There we go. Had to let the music play out. That is an epic song that I found while searching for Viking music. So let's see here. I really like that one. Yeah, the little Lynx image in the back, that is Midjourney AI with a special style blend that I use within the bot. Let's pop over. See if I have the game actually through OBS. There we go. I got it there. So yeah, I figured I would do a stream just because a lot of people probably stop by if I stream at my normal time, that is. There's always lots of comments on this. So I did the video earlier, and that video is doing quite well. Quite well for a 16 or 17 minute long video. Lots of comments. So a lot of attention on Wade Hunter at the moment. Good publicity or bad publicity, it's all publicity for them. Oh, I gotta check everything. That sound looks okay there. Back to YouTube we go. I almost closed it by accident. That would have been bad. Let's see here. Yeah, Neil's here. Adriana's here. Arthur made it. A few other people. So, yeah. It's just anybody that wants to talk about the new map trailer, because there's a lot to go about it. What's the style, Neo? Well, I don't remember specifically. Midjourney has a whole lot of styles it's learned about. I don't know, 99 billion. you can go through and search these styles, and then if you make an image, you can save the style, and then you can blend them together. Anyways, it's pretty fancy stuff these days over there in the AI generated world. And then all I do is I just remember the style, or anyways, it saves all your stuff. So I can make some pretty cool stuff these days. Always could, but it's improving all the time. What we're doing is just to hang out is I'm toying with the idea of playing Ranger on the new map when it comes out. I don't know though. See, I go between the easiest and the most difficult. I like the Ranger because just I don't like hunting the UI. That's what I call it. Like when you're hunting the stars of the animals. Like you're basically, you don't care what the animal looks like for the most part. You're just like looking at the stars. But if you can get vision on the animal, you can do a fairly good guess. But some, it doesn't really matter. And the ones that you can't really like tell, you can't really herd manage them anyways. But then you can also manage them by age, which I've toyed with that idea too. So I thought maybe, I had a request to go Transylvania. I don't remember to hunt. I think it was red deer and like the sheep species. So I was thinking like muflon. You can't call them in. I don't really know though. We'll try Ranger. Like Ranger might make for dull streams, but I don't really know. I'm doing well there, Adriana. Still have my doubt about the new map, Arthur says. Yeah, I do too. My opinion changes here. I just gotta test actually my headphone volume. I figured out a way to use my headphones. I'm gonna run around here. Now, if I do Ranger mode, do I use the markers on the screen or not? I don't know. I'll probably keep them on for now. I'm not really too sure though. Where did I mark those? Oh, they're over here. I don't know. It's nice and free to be able to not use it. I guess we'll keep it on for now. Help me track blood. If I actually manage to hit anything. Let's check the gear. Here's my little trophy launch. I was thinking of bringing a bow for a change. ranger, if you don't do it too often, you're not too confident, always bring a larger gun. I mean, the Armad is a decent choice, actually. I will stick with the Armad. Go with the 270. Because if I'm going after muflon, that should be good. No collars. We don't need collars, but I will bring... what's that? Fallow deer? I guess we'll just swing. We'll go with these. That's fine. I don't think, if I did ranger hunting, I don't think I'd plop down tripods. Like, just spit it out. Like, it'd be more of a realistic hunt. So I'd have to preset them up, I think. I think we'll do that, and then I'll throw a bow on. Alright, we've got, not that one. One of them is a really ugly eye sight piece, which is the colorful one. So we're gonna do the strong one. Just because I think the pins are easier. I'm gonna go with the traditional, sort of more, the 3 dots. 3-pin sight. There. So I'm gonna use the toolkit, though, to sort of aim what we're looking at here. What time do we have? 1 o'clock. Should we stick with the water zones, probably? Drink zones? Never go muflon hunting. 11 a.m. Let's just plan a little bit of hunt here. Prefer to turn the compass or keep it on? I think the compass is quite handy, though. I get spun around. Yeah, I think the compass would stay on. There's some wolves. And I can actually tell which direction I came from, so that's cool. They have to make a noise long enough for my ears to zero in on it. Usually get more than 500 views on each. I guess it'll land around 500, yeah. My Way of the Hunter algorithm power isn't too strong. That's fine, though. It's because the videos are so sort of niche. And they're not they don't hold the attention of the majority of viewers, so, but it doesn't really bother me, but that's how it works. My videos don't go, jump all over the place like, we're gonna go hunt brown bear today, we're gonna get the biggest brown bear that ever... I'd have to end myself if I did that. But you have to keep the video, like, jumping around, like, quick cuts and everything like that, but the attention of the people, like the people that need that, it's fine, they can go. It's another video. Attention span people only, please. Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna bounce to the map for a second, because I haven't loaded it up on my other screen yet. Actually, I don't need to go there. I probably won't load up the toolkit on OBS, just because I didn't do it ahead of time. Shouldn't take me too long to sort out what muflon to go for here. Have to do some filtering. Where are you, muflon? There you are. So the muflon are all in the east. Mostly over here to the east of Transylvania. Actually, they're all over the place, aren't they? Oh, also the northwest. The northwest actually might be easier to hunt them. Let's try the northwest. Look at all the areas I still haven't gotten to. I could have swore I've gone to some of these places though, but anyways, Did it remember my fox hunt? Where did I go on the fox hunt? I think I went down here. Okay. Never did hunt Transylvania too much. Look at the question marks. I go to Door Apex, I start here, And then I go up in the door apex and I always get bored by about this part. I never make it further. And this is like a steep incline that's hard to hunt on, so I never end up going this direction. Same here. It's really heavy trees up in here, so this whole area always prevents me. I don't know why I don't hunt in here, though. Maybe it's heavy hills, too. No explanation why I don't go here. Alright, let me check. Let me check a drink zone. The most southern muflon is down here somewhere. And I can't actually figure out where he is, because when you filter out on the toolkit, it turns everything off. We need other markers here. Okay, so there's muflon. Oh, the toolkit malfunctioned on me. Now it's not showing. Oh, there it is. So, there is a campsite I haven't gotten yet, so I might as well get that. Been playing for 2 years and still haven't gotten the campsite. And there's a muflon. He's the most southern one. He's down here. This is a cool little, like, river run you can do. Chamois pop out here and everything. So we'll do that. You're supposed to basically come from the north, though, I think. But when I did it, though, the wind made it so I had to go this direction. So these little muflon, they like to drink here. Boonk. And they like to drink. I wonder if I actually have them marked. No, I actually got a feed zone. And they like to drink about here. There, so that'll be the target. So we'll go here and just kind of go up north. That's the plan. When you do Ranger, you can't really like target a whole bunch. You sort of have to focus on one thing. And you usually have like a backup plan, but the backup plan will just be to go to the next muflon herd that's more north of there. So there, that's the plan. So I didn't have chat up though. I was too busy looking at the toolkit. So that's that there. Okay, let's go here. We got a moose that got to 5-star. Awesome. They look awesome when they turn 5-star. Yeah, 5-star muflon too. I don't think I do. I never really hunted muflon. They look okay in the game, but I never really focused on them too much. Let's I'm making some plans for the new map. If I play Ranger, did I just go over to a new year? Might have. Let's go 1043. I'm thinking of just hunting them by age, not necessarily worrying about fitness like on the new map. Mix it up a little bit. I'm trying to think of the longevity of the game, you know, kind of the way it's going, where we're getting a lot of the same animals. How to sort of keep the game, you know, interesting. Maybe pull it back to more like a realistic sort of style, which I always kind of like. But I sort of have to figure it out. A lot of the science is done, so a lot of the reason that I stayed in the easier mode is because you can figure out a lot of how the game works. We've sort of figured it out. And I've always liked playing Ranger. To a point, I think. Ooh, see if River survives here. Are you playing on the new map? No, this ain't the new map. This is Transylvania. Yeah, August 2nd. You got it. SOC's here. Thanks, SOC. Glad you could find me this time. I'm elusive. Oh, it's a joke. Okay. We got it. Haha. Oh, the Roundtable Podcast is here. How do you think the change ammo caliber change will work? Any predictions? Oh, that's a super good question. I just need to grab a drink here. The Ranger hunting's nice and relaxing too, because you move slower and gives you time to think and ponder the bigger questions. Hey, Barry. Glad you made it. Oh, and then I also have to remember what makes what sound. Because if you use the UI too long, you actually don't, you end up not really paying attention to what sound is what. I think that was a fallow deer, right? I don't know if that came through or not. Well, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn up my volume on my end because I'm gonna have to hear. And I'm probably gonna end up spooking a lot. So we'll slow down a bit. We'll have to do the start-stop technique. Let them calm down. Get used to it again. Adriana found a albino whitetail. Nice. You're getting super leg on the stream? My bit rate's high enough. It should be handling it. I think it's just you? Okay. Because my stream can struggle. That's why it only runs in 720. Alright. Lost my OBS there. Yeah, the question about the ammo change. I was joking about it earlier. I don't know. I don't know how they're going to do it. So, oh. I have a stick snap over here. And some kind of animal over there. Man, this is bad. You play for so long, and as soon as you lose the UI, you don't even know what the sounds are anymore. I had a stick snap over here, and I think it's fallow deer over here. Might have to start using the collars once again. But that's, I mean, I'm thinking of switching into Ranger. And just kind of playing the game in a different style again. Not too worrying about herd management or anything. I mean, the science has mostly been done. And since there's not a whole lot of, like, as far as we know, there's no, like, real new mechanics or anything coming to test out. Except for the ammo change, of course. So that'll be tested out. But basically all you need to do to test that is to take shots at things, so. Which I can still do. Yeah, it's weird playing as Ranger, because I'm actually playing and I'm, like, tilting my head to try and listen better. And of course, I don't have to do that. Yeah, stick snap over there again. And over here. Yeah, let's just grab the bow for a second. I just want to take a look at the pins. I can't remember. It's going to display the zeroing, right? Yeah, 25, 55, 75. That's... I forgot what it was. Bow hunting on Ranger, you either have to call them in or you have to ambush their need zone ahead of time. It's really hard to approach on Ranger. Like, close enough. And then you got to make the shot with no wind guidance, so... Yeah, it's going to be slow hunting, but that's okay. It's just sort of a... more of a peaceful thing than driving around on the mule. Full speed, drive up to him within 100 meters, get out and shoot. Wonder how long I'll last. Oh. Yeah, I might have to get the collar out. Let's just find a spot here. Looks like I'm not even going to get anywhere near my muflon. Let's see here. Oh. That's not the right collar. This one? You know what, let's just do, yeah, let's do both here. Oh. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's fallow deer. Hey, Darren. Hunter the best of all worlds? Yeah, Hunter's good. It's just if I throw on the UI stuff in Hunter Sense, I end up just going in the easy mode because... I don't know. I go to the two extremes. Because I'm thinking they'll give us greens of bullets and arrows and shotguns. We'll get slugs and buckshot while having all the calibers of the guns the game come in real life that I'm thinking. I was watching some of Fan's videos and he said make an image database. Is that a good idea? An image database. You can, it's a lot of work. I know a couple people that are doing it. I used to talk to, well, Sloth's Rage Gaming used to message me. And he's making a website. And then I asked if I wanted to, or he wanted me to promote it or not, but he said it just wasn't ready last I talked to him, and then I don't know what happened. I haven't checked it in a while, but he was doing a website with the images, but it's a lot of work, right? And then Toothless Chihuahua, Greg there, he's back in action, I think, with the science in the his manual, and he's got some comparisons in the document as well. It is a lot of work. It's difficult because the light really changes the coloring of the fur, like depending on what angle they're at. Really challenging. Why did they add a slug shotgun when they're adding ammo changes? I imagine they seen it coming and were just preparing for it. It's probably going to allow it to switch out as well. So they're still calling away there. Like, that is fallow deer, right? That's who I'm calling anyways. I never really use the calls anymore. It doesn't matter which one comes into me. Just want to see if I can get something. I'll give it a bit more time. I mean, they're coming from this direction and the wind is good, but I had two different sound locations. One seemed over here, and one was over here. Yeah, so I was talking about the ammo change thing, right? No, I keep talking when the noise comes up. They're right there. They're this way. How did I not spook them coming in here? I think on Ranger you'll use the doe call more too. Because you can use the doe call to sort of give their position away. Stick snap over here. I'm too afraid to move at this moment. Because they'd be coming in, right? You can usually hear them walking. I kind of wish that they would change the caller length though, so you don't have to call so much. Like double it or something. But they haven't seemed to take to that request, and a lot of people have requested that. Like every 30 seconds is a little much. Definitely this direction. And maybe they were really far away. Oh yeah, there won't be any birdshot or... That's right, there won't be birdshot or buckshot for it. Because it's made to rifle the slug, is my understanding. But yeah, I was trying to think of the different ways. Oh, collar range is 250 meters. I was trying to think of the different ways that they'd implement the ammo change stuff. And see, I'm not sure if they're going to let you change it like outside of the tiers. Like, can you only switch tier 5 ammo with tier 5 ammo? And tier 6 with tier 6, for example? Because I can't see them, like, letting me put anything in the 30-30. And then buckshot's needed for sure. I'm not sure anybody's coming into this call. Like, they must be ignoring it, right? But how am I getting... How are they ignoring both low and high fit here? Unless it's not even fallow deer. It's the only thing I can think that grunts like a deer. I mean, it's not red deer. It's not roe deer. Roe deer's a squeak. Oh, come on. You can call while walking forward. You'll probably be back at hiker in no time. Just let me get something. I know they were this way, though. They're no muflon. But I know they were this way. So we'll try and inch forward. Maybe I stink. In every way possible, eh? Whoop. I'm gonna lose the call there. But the stink is going that way, and it's very slow. The wind is very slow. I've got some noises there. But I can't believe, these guys are ignoring everything. I mean, it might be more effective on Ranger to ambush their need zone, right? I mean, on Hiker, I would have already picked a bunch of them off, and then off I'd go, driving in the new UTV. Oh, I'm going to lose it again. I don't think they're coming to this. I mean, is there... They must be down by this water to the left. Roe deer go mew. I think it's the real life calibers of the guns that they chambered for, so lever act should probably get the... I suppose. I mean, they're really sticking to being realistic. Like with the brands and everything, so maybe they're only gonna do the rifle brands that, and models that can actually come in different calibers. Which would be perfectly fine for me, because I want the Steyr Scout to get its 308 option. Okay, so here's the thing about Ranger. And if I see one of these guys, it's going to be exciting for me. You know, in hiker, it'd just be like, is this like boring to find an animal? Now it's just, I feel like it's going to be a miracle for me to sneak up on them here. And I don't understand why they're not coming to this call. I mean, I could try the female call too. We'll just... Well, that was a bark. Oh no, that's crow. Thought I heard like a roe deer bark. Like, was that a roe deer? But yeah, this is gonna be quite exciting if I find an animal. Hunting on the most difficult map. Well, hunting in the woods of Matariki would be... Yeah, see, that's fallow. But why are they not coming to this? Like, I read that correctly, right? I always get the, yeah, they're barking away there. Yeah. Oh, no, that was a leaf. So maybe I just alerted them? We'll fire off all three. I think they're right down here by the water. I don't have the zones for them. Interesting that I don't have the drink zones. I'm wondering if some zones did get deleted or reset. Maybe they changed the zones on some maps, and if you had it, it deleted for you? That could have been something. I should be able to hear their footsteps. Because, yeah, they need to kind of change this collar so you don't loot so much. Nope. This one, please. They should be right down here. You definitely don't ever want to hunt with the wind and ranger. You'd never see them. I don't know if that's them being alert or just being happy. And maybe I was outside of the range of the call, which would explain it. Because if I mark where I think they are, right down here somewhere, 150 meters, I suppose I could have been outside that range. Oh, let's see. I'm kind of getting behind in chat here. I'm mostly a trail hunter with a tripod. I like hunting in the forests. The forest is definitely hard mode. Because the hunter gets a... or the player has a sound penalty. Like they're noisier in the forest. Really excited for the new reserve. Hello, Ballin Prime, because it looks quite open. Lots of subalpine and swamps. Yeah, I think there's going to be lots of different biomes, actually, so it should be interesting. Hunting on the most difficult map with the most difficult difficulty? Yeah. Way to go me, right? I should have just stayed focused on the muflon instead of go after these guys. I made a prediction of the next 2 maps next year. Argentina map. Okay, that's quite the predictions. The rainforest and Aurora is so hard. Yeah, that's definitely hard. I remember someone said they figured out certain stuff. They don't come in. Yeah, if depends on the caller. I can never remember, keep it straight. Like some callers won't bring in the young guys, and then some of the high fit call will only bring in matures. Like it won't bring in a high fit young or high fit adult, just a high fit mature. So if you have the combination in there, like in the herd, that isn't something that the caller brings in, then yeah, you won't get responses. But I always find it hard to believe that, like, none of them will meet the requirements here. Like, I'm even calling in the females, so... But I've had really rough luck with the callers lately. Yeah, they're right there. That could be an alert. But this is excessive use of having to call. It's just kind of too much there. So if I have to call this much in Ranger, that will drive me away from Ranger. What do you think is coming out next year for the next year content that would... What do you want for the... I haven't thought of next year at all. I wasn't even sure there was going to be a third year of Way of the Hunter, but it looks like there's going to be. I sort of done some research on things. And so I'm pretty sure they're going to keep their release pattern. But no, I have no idea. No idea where they're going to go. Like, yeah, I pretty much lost patience with these guys. Like, I know they're straight ahead. And I know they're down by the water. What was that? That might have been an alert. Oh, they're going to be alerting because of the call running out. I'm going to let it run out because that's ridiculous. There. I don't care what deer you are. Is that like a rare? Oh, well, we're gonna find out. No, he was just in the shadow. Yeah, you know what? Don't care. Saw a deer, got the deer. That's how I'm playing Ranger. That was a long go for whatever this animal was. It was to figure it out that what the animals are doing makes it more likely or not to come in. I thought a really cool new Mexico map. Mexico map, eh? Looked like a melee? Yeah, I think it was just dark. I think the expectations were a little high this year. I think next year they'll bounce back and have a better... Yeah, it's good questions. No, here they are. I really don't know. I'm wondering if they put all the modeling into... Like, they gotta think 2 maps ahead, right? So I'm wondering if they've been... like, modeling for the next year's February map? Right? And maybe that's a bunch of new animals, so this one, they took it easy on the modeling? I don't know. You can theorize all you want, right? So this guy, he obviously doesn't look too old. Poor guy. What do we got? 270. Well-placed shot for a Ranger. He was under 150, though. 122 meters. The shot placement, good shot is much more satisfying in Ranger, though. 48%, that's fine. He's an adult. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. So we're going to jog off in this direction. I should have brought the vehicle. Yeah, let's bring the vehicle and drive up to about here. See if I can catch the muflon along the water. I think they took it easier this year because it seems like year one slapped them around because they were fixing a lot. Yeah, they've been. Oh wait, that's not the parking sign. They've been. Look how far I went. Yeah. From me following the development, they seem to have pivoted a lot since the very beginning. Like right at the first, I think they were extremely ambitious. To me, they released an early access, but without the early access tag. For various reasons. Where's the... Is it down? It gotta be down by the road, right? And I think they were very ambitious, because I know at the start, they wanted to do seasonal events. That's they did the Halloween one, and then that one slapped them around. Because the Halloween event did not go well. I think they learned quickly that they don't have the manpower and or developer skill to be able to turn around like seasonal events like that, activate them, to take them away without bugs, because they had a lot of trouble. So I know from the start, because of that original event, that they were fairly ambitious for their like start of the game. I think they were looking at like the Hunter Classic, how it did events and stuff like that, because they do like a Halloween thing and things, and I think they wanted to sort of follow suit. And then they quickly learned maybe that, oops, maybe we can't do that. So I think they've pivoted quite a lot, and I think, it's actually loud if I have the volume up. There you go. And I think they've scaled back, not in terms of maybe like how big their team is or anything, but just to scale back their ambitions. And I think they got to a point where they had to be more realistic with themselves, I think. And that's why, so the map that's coming out, that the information we know so far, I'm neither impressed nor disappointed. I'm sort of neutral on it, because it pretty much landed right on my expectations of what they can do. And now that I sort of more understand, like, I don't have any other info other than just my research on it and just logic. But now that I figured out what like, oh man, I'm losing my voice. Man, not sure why I'm losing my voice so much. But once I kind of figured out that, like, sort of maybe what's keeping their game going with the business model stuff, I think I have better expectations from what the game's going to be like and what they're going to do. The good news is, if I'm correct, they're going to have many more years. Most likely. Who knows, right? Well, the bad news is we're not going to get, you know, some of the stuff that we want. And it's going to be probably this quality sort of stuff, but they do know it's a game, and they do want to make a good game. And they do want to add stuff and make it really good. I think they're just sort of limited on time and direction, and I don't want to say skill level, but it obviously plays a part into it. But, you know, it's just all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, I kind of, that's kind of my expectations of what we got. I was, as soon as as soon as we figured out that it was going to be Scandinavia, I went to ChatGPT and I'm like, what's the most common species hunted in Scandinavian area? Or Finland or something. I know Finland isn't part of it or whatever, but... And, like, the top 9 or something, or the top 8 are all animals we already have. So I'm like, oh no. Oh, the wind's going that way too. Darn it. I didn't even think about that. Oh well. So, I was like, as soon as I seen that, I'm like, oh, that's why they picked it. They picked it because they could populate it with animals easily and pad the numbers. Oh, we got 26 species in Scandinavia. And 24 of them are the ones we have. I don't know, though. It's just theory. What Halloween event? Oh, they came out with a Halloween event. So the game came out in August 2 years ago, and then by October they did a Halloween event, and it did not go well. Not totally, anyways. The Halloween event stayed till Christmas. It's probably because of the deadline by investors to get it out of time. Yeah, I think it's deadline by the licensing stuff they got going on. I think they scaled back because it's a small team. They had no choice. Yeah, well, they had. I think they realized that they got a bit of reality check. Well, after the first year, going, oh man, this is we can't keep going like this. So we're seeing what the scaled back game is now. But it's not necessarily like they remove developers or funds. I think they're just equalizing out what they actually have, like coming to a point. I'm excited to get the new map and see it firsthand. Nice Dragonborn. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing it. I'm kind of hoping for early access, that they actually let us do early access this time. Because if everything goes according to plan, I'm going to have lots of time to stream the new map early. So I'm kind of hoping they actually do that. I have no idea why they didn't do it for Matariki. That was just, what are they doing? Build up hype for the game. Well, it takes 10 years to make a game? Oh no, there's games that are made in 3 or 4 years. This one, I can't remember what time, but this wasn't a 10-year game. This was... Actually, I can't remember. It was only 4 years or something. Oh, that's a stick snap. Problem here is going to be the wind. Now, it's blowing slowly, and the game does simulate the wind. Like just being this little puff ball. Doesn't go too far. So that, I might get away with it. I feel so bad for the devs. They're getting a big hate for being overworked in 1 year. I'm getting a bunch of fallow deer calling again. Just singing away. I don't know. I think the devs are doing okay with the PR stuff and the... They have the challenge of having a lot of people with higher expectations than what they can produce. But partly their fault since they're advertised so much. Small team, only 40 people, and EW is 3 large teams. 40 people is still big. I thought it was smaller than 40 people. I've seen pictures of their team, and there's not 40 people in the picture, but I'm sure not everybody can show up for it. I believe that they can do better, but for some reason they're only putting out what's already in the game. I don't know what to think. Yeah, it's just all hypothesis, and there's another stick break. And theory and stuff like that. I don't know. See, that's where I'm kind of stuck at. I'm not sure they can do better with what they have, like in terms of resources. That's why I'm not really surprised with this one. I'm thinking trying to put 2 maps out a year has got them beat a little bit. And so they've had no choice really, but I'm not sure. Or they've had so much focus on modeling Kawasaki UTVs and modeling new rifles that they haven't had time to model animals, which is sort of a problem with their business model. That could be it too. But then the licensing could be the only reason why the game exists at all. So it's kind of tricky. Because we're never going to know. This might be a poor take, but I think the focus on culling really hinders the fun factor of the game. You focus on grinding to take out all the bad animals anyway. Yeah, I think so too. I think at the start, the herd management and the culling of the animals sounds great. And it could be, but they need to flesh it out way better. They need to give use, like they need to gamify it a bit. Like they need to put, like, here's the habitat clearly, and they need to label like what your average fitness is, or approximately it is. And if you do something good, like call a couple herds correctly, then you should go over here and see, you know, the average fitness is 55%. Then you'll see like a big green, like plus 3% to it, and it turns to 58. Like they need UI feedback to the player to make it a fun experience. They need to do the same thing too. I don't know why they don't do it, but the same developers worked on Cabela's Pro Hunts, Big Game Hunter Pro Hunts. And in Pro Hunts, if I pressured this muflon, it would get like a little yellow or red border around it, and there'd be like a little percentage that comes up and says, you have done something to this zone, and it's red, indicating it's stressed. Like, there's this, like, they've done it before. I don't know why in the world they're not putting in all the nice little quality of life stuff that they should be putting in. By the time I get here, these guys are going to be moving out from their drink zone. I don't even know if they're here. I just heard stick snapping. But I haven't really heard any, like, noise from Muflon. I don't know. I don't know if I should be doing ranger difficulty or not these days. But yeah, I don't... With the herd management stuff, you pretty much spend all your time just shooting these, like, poor quality animals all the time. Or not shooting at all. Because for the most part, it doesn't matter if you shoot a 2-star or not, for the most part, but it's risky sometimes. So if you see a 2-star, 3-star, 4-star, you can't shoot anything. So you're shooting 1-stars all the time. It's just so you either shoot a 1-star or you shoot nothing. And then oh, you get your 5-star, yay! And then repeat. So you're just shooting 1-stars all the time. With no, like, real feeling of progression or achievement or anything. That's what I mean about the UI giving you some feedback. Like, if you shoot, like, a 1-star mature, there should be something in the game going, hey, good job, player. You did good. You're on the right track. It's still a video game. We can give you some feedback. You know. Have a nice green check mark somewhere. Wave the Hunter is very good competition to call the wild. I would say so. 2 different audiences. Wave the Hunter's competition to classic. Oh, there's some... Maybe there's this fallow deer over this hill. I mean, at least a ranger feels more like hunting, so that's good. NRG S55, right? It's just sort of, is that including like everybody though? Probably everybody, right? I was wondering like how many modelers they have and programmers and stuff. Ah, look at that, I successfully snuck up on Muflon. Isn't that something? What range do we have? I still got the markers working, so 100 meters. That's perfect. Is there any way to tell these guys though? Like, figure out who I'm shooting here? He looks good. He doesn't really look old though. This guy looks exactly the same. I want to see his horns though. Oh, I've got hoofs. What? I have movement. Am I hearing these guys? No. Am I gonna get stepped on? I've got like a stampede here. Sounds like a horse. I think they're right there. Here, let's use the camera. The big ranger camera. Yep, I can't look up at all. Oh, oh. Oh, I get a little bit of range. I can't What the? It's coming from this direction. It's right there. Why can't I see them? Is this that thing where they're actually farther away than they appear? Are you going away? Don't you go away. Yeah, they're gonna be right on top of me. Oh, yeah, they are gonna be on top of me. Well, this is different. Well, now I can make one of those screenshots where it's like, oh, look how easy Ranger is. Look how easy I got right close to animals. Game's too easy, guys. They're gonna spook, though, because there's no way they're not gonna see me here. Basically, I was just in their way. Which in this game, if you're in the way, they will walk right to you. Sounds like a stampede, though. Is there anybody with antlers that wants to come out? Oh. I think they just took off. One of them must have caught the smell. Because that's not a spook. They're just all kind of messed up. I can still hear them, though. Okay, that's fine. That was just a chance encounter. What are these guys doing? I get that all the time throughout the 2 years of it. There's always arguments like, game's easy, guys, when somebody comes in and says, oh, it's difficult. And then they take a picture of them being like right at the feet of the animals. But, well, yeah, it is easy when they walk right to you. The animals in the game are mostly blind. Oh. Look at the action here. I mean, I feel more like compelled to take out the old doe here. This guy looks old too, though. I turn this into a fallow deer hunt. I kind of want to take this old guy down. And she's looking old. So Ranger's kind of cool because I really, like, you really feel like you should be leaving the young ones alone. And then taking out the old guy. Because he's definitely older. Yeah, I can clearly tell he's mature, so that's cool. He's probably later mature as well. These muflon, I can't tell at all. I don't know if they got the same kind of aging treatment, but these guys look identical. I might go for this guy, just because I can easily tell. So we're at 100 meters out. Nice, easy shot. So she's old, mature. Whoa, I hit the wrong button. That ain't good. Hold on, I haven't been able to check chat either. He lay down? He did lay down. Doesn't seem too worried about me. This behavior isn't very realistic, though. They really got to find this tune out. They're just in like a robotic state. Okay, take out 2 of them in one go. He's gonna be a little turkey. You really want to place your shot well, so you don't want to do tracking. You can't go far. That's a hard shot. Yeah. Where did the muflon go? Look at that. Muflon down too. Who's next? We'll ease up there. Okay, so that was okay. That was actually quite satisfying. Being on Ranger, placing 2 shots. I didn't have time to, you know, 0 to 200 or even figure out, you know, the range. So I estimated the range and took the shot based on the 270. It doesn't drop very much. So that was kind of cool. Like that's, like I'm okay with that. So that's a plus for Ranger. Call of the Wild has that lottery factor. You get it when you find a big animal, and then, oh yeah, the dopamine, yeah. You're correct there. They're loot box kind of thing, but you get an animal. Never really worked for me, because I never got excited like over that. I like the process of the hunt, not like the trophy. I like just having it like this. This is actually good. The Ranger hunting here, because basically I'm just happy to get something. And that is much more closer to a feeling of hunting and the challenge. It's just the way the hunter sort of needs to bring it up a level. And then I'm gonna, yeah, here he is. Look at all the blood. We should add arcade mode? Like, wait, the hunter? Avalanche Studios group has 450 people. It's always weird when you hear the footsteps but can't see them. Yeah, yeah, I don't know, it must have went up in the slope down or something like that, because they were definitely, I could tell they were close. Your wind has changed too, has it? Hey, Norm's here. You know what? That was good shooting. You know, this guy was only 100 meters. Easy enough. It's a 270. The muflon shot was good. I'll credit myself with that one. That muflon shot was good. But you can only really... That's basically from all the shooting on Hiker. So there is something to be said about playing on Hiker. Because when you play on Hiker, you're shooting a lot, right? And then you have the Hunter Sense dot, which helps you learn the rifles, the drop and the wind, right? I mean, you can sort of translate it over. If you always played on Ranger, you would eventually learn all that, but it would just take way longer. So, you know, the easier difficulties are nice. Nice little training ones or whatever. See that? Yeah, so that, I know, well, it's still a 109 meter shot, and it's still a heart shot, and that is exactly where I aim. So, the shooting is satisfying in the game, because that is pretty much where I wanted to put it. I always aim for the top of the heart. I never aim for the center of the heart in case I go too low, and then I go like right, I skim the bottom lungs and you don't get a kill. So I always aim at the top of the heart because it gives me space for down and up. Because you'll still knock them out of the lung. So if I hit the top of the heart here, then I hit exactly where I was trying. Went through the leg. No, it missed the leg. And he should be immature. 77% 3-star. It's fine. I mean, it's just taking him out of the... It's whatever. This isn't... If you're playing Ranger, you're going to be harvesting probably so slowly that I don't think herd management is going to play much factor into anything. So I'm not concerned at all. At all, really. So 450 will sell him off. That's cool, though, because he's a nice old guy, and we got a good shot on him, and it was like a satisfying hunt. Now we got to try and do some tracking. And I actually reached my goal, too. I was targeting this muflon at the drink zone, and I got him on Ranger, so, you know. Successful plan. Successful hunting. It's far different feeling than like the easier difficulties, just because it's like 2 games. Kind of like 2 game modes. You're staying on Hunter, Norm? I like having the bubbles so you can see, you know, where the sound comes from, but once you take the UI stuff away, I find the shooting is far more satisfying if you don't have any assistance at all. It's more like shooting in the Hunter Classic. I always found the Hunter Classic to be satisfying shooting. In Call of the Wild, for that matter. Anything without, like, a Hunterson's dot. Hiker helps create confidence in what organ you're going for. Then it transfers over. Yep. I just gotta get a drink here. But yeah, that's, yeah, on Hiker you can practice plenty of shooting all the time, right? And I also recommend people use, like, the SM-12-300. Because if you're placing bad shots with a small caliber, you'll never see what you're doing wrong, because the animal will never die. It'll just run away. So, if you take a gun that's more forgiving, like the 300, the SM-12, and it's fairly accurate, then if you place a bad shot, you're probably still likely to knock out the liver, or the intestines or something like that, or something. So at least you'll have the bullet cam to analyze. So here's the other thing. I don't actually mind this in Ranger, tracking the blood. You turn the light on, even in day, and then the pink will reflect back. But trying to track an animal that's a bad shot, oof, that's not fun. So it's more pressure, right, to place a good one. And see, I've already... Now, I do keep the UI up. Right now, you can take it away. But I don't know. Right now, I'm keeping the little icon-y things. When the game came out, you actually could not turn that on in Ranger. Oh, a wolf. Yeah. No, we're not hunting wolf at the moment. I'm not spot and stalking too much on Ranger. That's just rough. So we know it was a lung shot. We know he went this way. I do like how they spluck it on the fern here. I kind of lost where he went, though. And they can feel free to put a bloodhound in the game anytime. But that would make that actually might move me right over to Ranger, right? Those wolves are running there. If it took away the having to track this and having a dog, I've lost the blood. Oh, nope, here. And I find it good always be marking some of them, because you have to come back and find it again. You kind of cruised along here. Missing a lung. Muflon only needs one lung, I guess. Uh-oh. Lost him again. Sometimes you just walk over the body. You don't even see it. He went this way. Are you over here? Did you die in the trees? Oh no, he turned. There's a bigger spluck. Oh, he's right here. He turned and then fell. Okay, well, let's check out that shot. I was just aiming center torso lung, but I don't actually know where it hit. But I know it got lung, so... Well, it hit forward, eh? That would have been quite the shot if it got the heart. There's the drop, right? 0'd for 100. I didn't lift high enough. I was uncertain of the drop, so you just kind of do your best guess. Oh, look at the 270. Almost took him out with just flesh damage, too. Well, the 270 is definitely a recommended caliber here for these guys. Go for that. Almost 200 right on. No idea, right? So he's mature, but I don't even know if the matures look different than the adults. No idea. 3-star 72. Fine by me. Fine by me. Single lung him. Manage the shot. We're selling them. So now we gotta plan another hunt. Here, I'm going to remove all my markers. And actually, ooh, I want to go up here. Maybe we'll hear something en route. Except I'm still going with the wind, though. Okay, let's do this for a second. I'll check it or catch up on chat. You can turn that all off in the Hunter. Oh, turn what off? Like the Hunter Sense stuff? Well, if you turn off the Hunter Sense stuff and the UI stuff in Hunter, then you are playing Ranger. Just without the little badge, because Ranger and Hunter are the same difficulty, just one has Hunter Sense and one doesn't. The doggy for sure, yeah. You don't like the 6.5? No, I don't. Well, if you want a challenge, use the 6.5. If you want a challenge, go for it. It is not a forgiving caliber. I wouldn't... Ranger... Hunting tier 6s with the 6.5 Creedmoor and Ranger would be a difficult hunt. And I would be interested in doing it. Because hunting tier 5 are difficult enough with it. So that would be a challenge on Ranger. You'd really have to land those shots. Man, that could be frustrating though. Like trying to hunt a moose with the Creedmoor on Ranger. Now you figure it should be easy though, because earlier I was on another video, I was hunting moose with the 223, and I was trying not to take them down in one shot, and I was still taking them down in one shot. So you figure the Creedmoor should be better than that, or like easier than that. So maybe I don't know. Not sure I'm underestimating it though, because I've been shooting whitetail with the things, and it's... Oh. This is a badger. There's a badger here. We're all of a sudden hunting the most rarest animal in Transylvania. The badger. What is it? I don't remember his name. Eurasian badger? These guys, I can never find these guys. I can hear one eating. One digging a hole over behind the rocks. There's one. Oof. I have to bow him here. Oh, I need a range. I definitely need a range on this guy. Where'd he go? There he is. What's the range? 19? Aim low. Huh. See you guys. Well. That was fine too. Ranger is slowly reviving me here. Can I see the like where the arrow hit? Yeah, like if you just don't really, you know, if you're just trying to get something. Now, I never thought I'd be bow hunting badgers though on Ranger today. Like no help, right? The wind's low, so that's easier. Nice little shot, though. Totally overpowered, but I don't think it penalizes you too much, right? So that was a mature female, so she sells for a good amount. Yeah, barely, no penalty at all. No penalty at all. Cool. Oh, look, I unlocked them in Encyclopedia. Look at me being a new player. So if you haven't seen that, I was one of the dev branch updates. Wrecked my encyclopedia, so it's taken forever to recover it. Okay, that was fun. That was fun. I think bow hunting actually might be interesting on Ranger. Can I get over this? So we'll go up here, and I'm just gonna listen, but I think everything's gone away from the water. But maybe they eat up here or something, and I'll hear. You're right, you have to make the shot for sure. There's a boatload of badgers to the northeast. A boatload. What's up, Boot? Hey, Thomas Jefferson. Glad to see you again. Well, we're just hanging out on, doing some ranger hunting in Transylvania. I had a request for some sheep hunting, and I successfully got a muflon, and a badger, and 2 fallow deer. So, you know, ranger's not that bad. And I figured we'd get some talking going on about the new reserve. Seems like most people have got it out of their system by now, I think. I had that question earlier about the ammo change thing, and I'm still pondering it, like how they're going to do it. I'm very interested to see. I think that's probably correct, though. I think they probably just open up the caliber changes to what the real world counterpart of the rifle would accept. I can't see them doing it any other way. They're bound by the license agreement to have the real world equivalent in the game. So I'm going to assume that's what it is. If the caliber's in the game, I'm going to say that's what they're going to do. I just hope they do it cool, like good. Like, they should even change, like, the barrel, like the diameter of the barrel. I wonder if they'd, like, change the sound. You know, are they going to drop the ball on this one? But that has to be sort of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they have to do it that way. They're gonna have to talk to Steyr, or you know, and say, but not talk to Steyr, but see what each rifle can do. Same with the Remington. Because it just seems weird if they're like, oh, that 30-30 can have whatever. I imagine the 30-30 won't have an ammo change option, unless maybe they come out with another 30-30 round. Noah's excited about the new map. Doesn't the new map? Well, the description said there's a snow biome, but no screenshots or anything of it. And the snow isn't really done well on Aurora Shores, in my opinion. So if it is, I hope it's like better. I am looking forward to seeing it, though. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing it. I'm really hoping that they do early access correctly this time and let us publish before the release. Because I would plan to actually stream it and like check out everything. Like I'd be streaming it instead. Looking forward to playing this game again with the new map. I just couldn't get back into Call of the Wild again since this game came out. Yeah, I've never been able to get... I played Call of the Wild on console for a while. And then I had it on PC, and I always pick up, like, the DLC and stuff when it's on sale and cheap. Because I'm like, one day I'll play Call of the Wild more. But every time I play it, like, I do a little bit of hunting in it. But it just, I feel like I leave the game, like it's like a waste of time. I go around and it's like, there is satisfaction to it, but it's just like, I don't know. I've been around Call of the Wild enough, I guess. I can't get back into it either, really. Get this fast travel here. Then I gotta replan the hunt. Yeah, I've been streaming for an hour and 20 minutes. Man, oh man. Aurora Shores, snow is bad. Oh yeah. Like, it's just blinding white, which I guess snow would be. It's not... I don't know, it's not very immersive snow or anything. It doesn't feel cold. I mean, the sort of what to aim for is the Medved. Call of the Wild did the Medved atmosphere really well. I definitely appreciate what they did with Medved. That atmosphere, fantastic. I was playing, I had a screenshot. I wonder if I can pull that. There's a second here. I think I have it in my Steam library. Oh, it's very easy to take really nice screenshots on some of their reserves. Medved's one of them. Let me see here. Where is the Hunter Call of the Wild screenshots? Maybe I don't have it. I do have some, well, here's a good example. You guys all know what it looks like anyways. I was gonna try and show a picture of Medved, but, like, I had a nice image of the dog, like, sitting with, you know, like, the sun rising or sun setting behind him, and, like, the cold Medved kind of atmosphere. Like, it had, like, the particles floating, you know, like the snow particles floating in the air, and it had the dogs just sitting there looking good with the like the sun rays coming through the trees. Like, it looked really good. And when you're playing it, the atmosphere sounds are all nice too. So I do miss that part of it, the hiking simulator part of it. Yes, Medved is so overrated, or so overhated, underrated. Is it really? It's one of my favorites. Have you played the new Mudrunner Expeditions? It's on sale now and almost bought. Oh, did you? No, because I have so much of the original SnowRunner to do. I hear Medved map is freezing. Yeah, and spooky. Yeah, it's got a it's really good atmosphere. I like Classic All the Wild and Way of the Hunter. Oh yeah, I like them all too. It's just trying to find time for everything. Can't believe Thomas Jefferson is here. Okay, I gotta set up another hunt because it takes so long to get the hunts rolling in this game. Let's do another run down the canyon. See if we get some more some sheep, some chamois, or some muflon. So let's go up here. And let's go for some punishment here. Oh no, I don't have the hold on. I'm gonna switch my gear. We're gonna go for some punishment here. I've already had the successful hunt. Now it's time to go to McKaylee's house. Oh wait, can you not switch gear here? I forget already. Can you switch gear at these places? Right, you gotta use the Jeep. I'm alright, I'm with you. Got distracted by McKaylee's house. Alright, here. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go for some of the pain here. Let's bring the Steyr Scout. Steyr Scout Jeep hunting. We're not using, oh no, I do want to use that. There we go. There we go. This'll do it. This'll bring the pain. Or the pressure. We're gonna go into the next year, because I'm not nicking around with, in between days. Same here, once in a while, but I think I just forgotten where a lot of the animals are on Lake Way of the Hunter. Yeah, they changed it too in Call of the Wild. Like, I always end up just playing Hirschfelden and stuff. I should just go into Medved all the time, though. Hey, Neon's back. Hello again. What map am I on here? Hello, Bentley. This is Transylvania. Good old Transylvania. This should be a new year. Yeah. New year. We're gonna go right into... we're not gonna ambush. We're gonna walk along the water here with them being down there. That'll be that hunt. Oh, we slept with the door open. Then we gotta let the time change all sink in. Really, Noah? Most people don't like Medved? It's, that was their first map after, yeah, it was their number 3 map. I've always liked Medved. I would do that pop-up hunting, you know, where they got that little sleeping bag thing. You just set it out in the middle of a lake, hear like the wind and all the cold and stuff like that, and then when they come to get a drink, you pop up. And you can sit there and do the rattle collar and stuff for the reindeer. And you got your doggy with you. Like, it's a good experience. I don't really have complaints over Call of the Wild. You get a lot of people, like, hating on Call of the Wild. I don't really have any complaints with it. Alright, let's go up here. So we're at the right time. We're gonna go down, run down Bigger's Canyon here. Oh, I didn't check the wind direction. Perfect. The wind is playing nice today. I guess we can just glance and see if anything's... Oh, well, they're all going to be at the water now, though. Unless there's, like, wolves or something. Practice some long range shooting. I guess you could just mark their zones and change the time and teleport them here. Alright, we'll be approaching the water here in a second. You are all blessed. I had to come back to talk to Trump and protect? Okay. Just shot my second G1 fallow, and it was the same score and fur type as the last one. Hello, Grey One Bear. Have a good hunt. Good night. See you, Norm. Thanks for stopping by. What was that noise? You don't know why? Yeah, Medved's really good, I think. I really like the snow drifting down slowly, and like through the light rays and stuff. Bentley gets a 5-star sandbar deer. Well done. Items cost too much in-game money and too much to level up and call. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hear you there. The level up is kind of a drag, and buying all that ammo. Yeah, I actually don't like the fact that when you buy DLC weapons, same with this game and Call of the Wild, that they don't cost any in-game money. Like, I think they should cost in-game money. Hey, Blue Frognick. Good to see you again. Yeah, it just feels weird to like hop in the game and then like here's your 20 guns for free. No problem, Neon. Have a good one. We're just gonna do a stroll down here. I like the idea of the new map, but not sure about its execution. Yeah, that's the common thought. Too much copy pasta. Another complaint with the Call of the Wild is spending money to change the time. Yeah, that's annoying too. Yeah, they wanted a money sink, right? But or you end up like a game like this where I have 278,000 and like money no longer means anything in the game, which is kind of weird too. So, all about balance. Oh, no problem, Neon. No pressure. Yeah, we'll see what the new map's doing. What's tomorrow, Friday? Yeah, so I think it's all going to be quiet now. So not much with the new map. And then it'll probably fire up early next week. With some more info. Wait, Hunter needs a long-term goal, like a Great One deer or something. Yeah, that certainly wouldn't hurt. Well, their rare furs are supposed to be that kind of thing. It's not that rare. Where's the water? How am I doing? I'm kind of beside it. I don't have any elevation, though. I should try and get some height here. Oh, yeah, I definitely got something up ahead. With no view on it. I can sort of see if I come out here. Oh, over here? Spooked. There they are. I can watch them. They're going to go up into the hills. This might actually work out. I can see them. Like, I know they're southwest. I'm not really seeing them. I'm not... Oh, now I gotta dip down in here. I didn't really see them pop out and go to, like, an elevated spot. Whoop. We got more movement. There's... Is that a chamois? Little ranger time, spooking everything in sight. Oh, actually, it wasn't in sight. I've been walking this way, and they were over there. So they're gonna go up against that hill. So, actually, I should get visibility on them here, though. Muflon might have stopped in the trees before it inclined. Sounds like they turned. Oh, this is some good visibility on that far hill, though. Performance is really good in Transylvania. This is what I find really weird. Is, man, the performance in Nez Perce in Transylvania now, whatever changes they did, like it's a really good performance. Like, I'm only mid-range system and I'm 100 FPS here at a... I guess there isn't like tons of trees around, but it used to drop way lower than that when you're using optics zoomed out. But Matariki Park is still painful, so I hope the new map, it's optimized like these maps at least. Where in the world did the muflon go? They should be all within render. Like, did they not come out of those trees? Are you down here, move on? It's just like they vanished. Weird. Let's see. You don't want any more fantasy BS coming to the game? Oh, there's fantasy in this game? You mean just like Ghost or whatever? Well, he's like an albino red deer, or what's the fantasy? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Oh, where did the muflon go? Did they run all the way over top? I don't think you can. Edge of the map. I felt for sure I had them like pegged in where they couldn't get anywhere. And they keep going this way? Not sure where in the world they went. Like there was nowhere for them to go. And their sounds had them all through here. Weird. I love hunting chamois, but the 5-star suck, yeah. Chamois horns aren't really done well. Kind of like 4 different horns or something. Well, I'm kind of puzzled. Like, the side of the map is here, and they fled that way, down this way. Both herds. Where in the world did they go? Did they just run forever? No, nothing we can do but keep looking. Oh. There. There's the chamois group. Now, this is going to be really hard to identify these guys. I don't think I can. Another thing is they should really add a reason to play on the harder difficulties, like giving us more money. And yeah, I'd be supportive of that. True, but as said, we need a reason to spend money. Better guns, equipment, the red deer on Matariki are fan. Oh, I see what you mean. Right, yeah, I wasn't a big fan of them either. The ShamWows are cleaning up spills. They are. Give them their ShamWows. Where are... I just want to know where the muflon went. They pulled a fast one on me anyways. Smart cheap. Oh, speaking of ShamWow, I had a friendly guy in the comments once. saying I pronounced chamois wrong. It's pronounced chamois, he says. And I'm like, chamois is French. Chamois is because the Americans don't like to say French words. Like it. They're called chamois, not pronounced chamois. But he was good about it. I don't know, which one do you shoot? Like I can tell, I can never tell these guys at all. I only see the two. I've gotten fairly close though. Oh, they're behind there. All right, here we go. Hard mode. We got the scout. We're gonna lay down. Oh, I can't elevate enough when I'm laying down. Never mind. I don't know if I can identify any of these guys. They look cool, but unrealistic, even for the hormone-pumped farm deer. Yeah, they look okay. I don't think the antlers are that great, even though they're like these huge things. I think the best I can do here is just pick male or female. I don't even know if they have age variations on these guys. All right, female in the back, male in the front. Male, female, you can see that right there. Female. Male. Male, male, male. Oh, no, that's the male left. Right here. So I get guys that have played the game for a while, and I'll see a message in the Discord. They'll be like, I finally figured out, and I can tell the male wolves from the female wolves. I'm like, what? You could, if they're side by side, you can tell. And they're like, yeah, there's a size difference. And it's like news, like it's a new discovery for them. I'm like, really? And then what was the other one? Oh, I think chamois was one of them, actually. One's like, yeah, I finally figured out how I can tell the male and females apart from the chamois. I'm like, how long have you been playing the game? This one's clearly bigger than this one. There's just the two models, I think. I don't think they do... I don't think they have a fur variation for age on the chamois. Or like horns. It's kind of like hunting the predators. There's like two models. Male and female. That's what you get. We're too busy making Kawasaki UTVs. I'm just kidding, but it's kind of true. Alright, so they're just kind of doing their dancing around. I've been looking just to see if there is a difference. I can't see a difference, though. Just the male and female is all I got. I can't even tell horns. Wait, this one looks like these lopsided horns. Yeah, he looks lopsided. Is it a male, though? Gotta be. The females probably all have the exact same antlers. Yeah, he's male there. Let's go for him. He looks kind of lopsided. It's a 2-2-3 shot. 100 meters. Could be a little rough. They're all happily angled to the south. And then when they spin around, they're going to be facing 180 degrees, so they're always going to be quartering here, I bet. This is a male, right? Oh, you know what? I can't tell now. I'm doubting it. It isn't. Oh, look, I got tricked. Maybe it's just how the antlers sit on the females? Because that one looks lopsided too. Alright, I don't know. Are the female antlers lopsided? I'm just going to pick a male. Because there's no way. They all look the same. Like identical. I need one to turn though. I'm not doing a 2-2-3 like this. Oh, you know what? I got the bow. Right here. They might do like a 180. Unless they hear me. Oh, their heads are up. Never mind. Oh, so much for the bow. 2, 2, 3. Look at him kicking. See, I buggered them up now. I don't know what to do here. Caliber's too low to do that. I'd have to like put it right in the heart. Wind it on. Look at that angle. Holy smokes. Oh, here we go. We can switch targets. So that's a female. Isn't it? See, now they're making it harder. Here we go. We're going for this guy anyways. I'm gonna go for lung. I wasn't waiting any longer. It's a lung shot. Lost a little bit of patience there at the end. But I would have felt confident in that with a moose, so, you know. So I didn't hear any sticks breaking over to the side. Where are they? I figured I'd see them, like, come out of the hills up here. Well, this might be a bit to find him, though. Oh, you guys are talking to me? Yeah, it's hard for me to read chat when I'm watching them. The big one in the front is a male. I remember shooting a jackal on the mountains. Oh, chamois have horns. So, do you call the skin a chamois or a chamois? The skin. They probably have to call it a chamois. I will never listen to the community. Oh, I see what you did there. I had the developers pop in once. One stream. Because right now, though, it's like 4 a.m. where they are, so they never swing by. But if I do so in like the middle of the day, I think they stopped in once before. Alright, this could be interesting trying to find this. He's definitely down. But it's going to be a little bit of a track. Little bit of a track. Oh, all right. That worked really well. Wonder if it caught the heart then. Oh, nowhere near the heart. Oh, he went down, yeah, he's on the move, though. That hit way higher than I thought it was going to. Well, I guess I was elevated. I didn't really take that into account on the shot. There you go, a little 223. Hard mode ranger. Quartering forward shot. Kind of got lucky there, because I didn't place that well. 60% young. No idea. No idea. I'm sure these horns just look like the same as a 5-star, so... No idea at all. Yeah, it was very convincing developer. Oh, that must be them again up here. Alright, so... I think that's probably just the same group, right? There, I think I see them there. They might have got to be hitting the side of the map. Wonder where they ended up. How you doing, country kid? Despite the break, my goal is to get a 5-star roe deer in the mountains and a 5-star red deer in the grasslands. Oh, very specifically, eh? 5-star roe deer in the mountains. So which mountains would that be? Because I don't think a roe deer up here? No, a roe deer in here. Would you like classify down here as the mountains? Up here? And the grasslands wouldn't be that bad. It's just rough doing a drink zone. Alright, now you're just spamming the chat with nonsense. I already know where they got to here. Whoop. Over here? What is going on? On the edge between the lowland forest and the mountains. Oh, the one spot I looked at? Okay. Right. Nice challenging spot that would be. Well, I guess I'm going up here. Since I heard a stick snap. You can DM me a photo in the toolbox of where you're hunting? Well, I thought I heard one up here. I don't know, it can't be too much this direction. All good, Noah. You're gonna fall off the edge of there? Yeah, I am gonna fall off there. Uh-oh, I can't go up in here. Is this the edge? Alright. We'll flank this way then. I guess they're not up there. Oh, I hear them. Like smushed against the invisible wall? Something's up here. Look at these guys. Just being stuck. I just want to see where they're going here, because they can't go anywhere. Oh, they're just going to run along the border. See if I can keep an eye on them. I think normally in Ranger, you spook them, you just kind of let them go. There. So I think that's the same group, eh? I don't know if I'm going to go after him, though. It's a long way just for, like, a chamois. Half a kilometer away. I think we're going to let him go. I don't really want to go that way back where I was. We got good elevation here. I should be able to... they're going to be leaving the water, though. I should be able to look down at the creek here. See if we can find something else. Oh, okay. Well, I don't really have the Discord that I can grab, though, but I'll look later. You've had them just despawn? Like, stuck at the border? Hey, Buck Fever. We're doing some Ranger mode hunting. Today, sometimes I think approaching without nothing in hand has a stealth to it. Not that we've ever been able to ascertain. I think at one point someone said, like the binoculars out, they went faster than rifle or something. I think it was just measured, and it's just like the animation looks faster or something. But no, I don't think there's any stealth different than what you're holding. Found the urge of the mountains, so management is okay. Oh yeah, Buck Fever. I'm pretty sure everybody in the world heard that one. They should add an RPG. Yeah, an RPG, yeah. Alright, we got some view of the water now. And nothing's down there. See, it's getting to the time where they start leaving their drink zone. But then they will be coming up into these hills. I can really appreciate the adjustable zoom that they put in the binoculars now. This is actually quite handy. Handy dandy. Oh, there we go. Bingo. What is that guy? 370 out? Is he a solo something? We're gonna go investigate. Let's go check it out. Oh man, I gotta get all the way across here. That is a big sneak. So it is going to be a big decision. Well, not a big decision, but I don't know. Ranger on the new map, or just hang out and hiker. 2 different game modes in one game. So I guess everything's still down by the water. Got some stick snapping, and we have some chamois burping over here. And I thought maybe this was a red deer. Not too sure. I would do this out in real life. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Up in the mountains. So I spotted whatever it was from way back there. And now we're up. Here we are. Oh, the muflon. From far away, it had like a really red tint of like a red deer that was solid. I wonder if this is... No, I'm too far north. So this is a muflon herd I probably have never hunted in 2 years. Perfect. But what a shot this is going to be, even though it's not very far. 150 meters plus. Downhill, though, and they're quartering. Really heavy, and we got stick snapping over here. And over here, but that's probably the muflon. Alright, we need to bring our spotting scope out. This is all we're going to get for spotting scope here. Are these the same as the chamois, pretty much? Are they just male, female, that's it? Here, have some horns. You're good to go. There's no red on that side? Yeah, I think it was this one I seen. From really far away, like the female. Yeah, how red it is. Kind of look like a red deer cow from far away. Oh, on the side of the boy, yeah. Where are the closest red deer? Right over here, I guess. There's one there. And red deer down here. There's a red deer here. But it's down here, but I kind of treat this as the same run. But I've never really been up the north part of it. So yeah, definitely not. Yeah, I'm gonna assume they only have 2 models for muflon like they do chamois. So you just have to go by the horns. Like these guys look identical. He's got smaller horns. That one's practically in his ear. So I guess this guy, because why not? Wind to the left. What is it, 140 or something they're at? Yeah. We're going to raise up quite a bit, but it's going to drop too, because I'm 0 too low. It might actually just drop just a little bit out of the dot overall. Let's send it in there. That's a kill. Put him right down in the water. I can't tell. He's not leaving blood. I'm gonna 0 up to 300. 400. Hit him again. We're going up to 500. No, I only need 400. Now we might be at 500. No, it's not 400. Well, 223 is not going to have too much power by then. Oh, he's going to be... Was that him? Oh, he's out of render. Oh, no, there he is. I'm going to lose him, though. 500. Oh, he's... It was right in front of him. Another hit. Hey, he's got 3 in him now. Hey, he's going down now. Alright. Well, there's some sniper action. Use the magazine up. Now it's tracking time. You can tell a 5-star apart from 1-star. Oh yeah, by the horns. Low fit is easy to tell. Tiny or drastically uneven horns. Don't shoot them. That was high fit. That's why I use a 300 Winchester mag out to 300. Yeah, well, I'm not too concerned about the fitness at the moment because I'm not doing herd management. And this is Ranger 223 Scout time. We're going difficulty mode high. 300's easy. Is that the 223? I enjoy eating. Me too. Me too. Look at that. First shot. Bam. Now I gotta try and find where he went. I wasn't really watching him. Is this blood? No. Oh, he's right here. I found him. Okay, he didn't last very long. What do we got? Left lung. Nice. So it hit high. Man, the elevation really pulled that shot up. 76%, 4-star. There we go. He would have been pretty much last year, last second year. We'll sell him. Send him away. And we'll try and find this guy. Yeah, but as my dad said, what's a blood trail? Right. Well, yeah, that's, I mean, if it's, it all depends. I always say that the rifle you choose is setting the difficulty of your hunt, right? Because the game doesn't really penalize you except for money. If you want an easy hunt, just bring the 338 and just knock everything down. Use 708. Yeah, I like the 708 as well. But yeah, no, I did this just to make sure we're in hard mode here for this sheep. I'm feeling confident. You know, I got the second muflon. Some of the highest satisfaction and enjoyment in the game is the shooting in it. So I don't actually find the hunting is done that well, but the shooting is done sufficiently well. Like the actual hunting part of it is kind of, it's okay. But the shooting's okay. I think the bullet time travels too slow, but you can adjust for it. But man, they definitely spook further on Ranger. They just keep on going. They just keep on keeping on. I love long and super close shots. Not in the middle. The middle's too boring. I guess I'm kind of the same, really. I like getting in, like, nice and close. Or yeah, I do in the long range. The medium shots are the ones that take the most often, and are the ones people should practice, right? And get them. What is going on here, River? Can you not climb a simple hill? But that last one, that was a half-kilometer shot. on ranger difficulty. I mean, there's no assistance in the shot. So it's a satisfying thing when you make when you land them. And I find the hunter sense dot, like, is more of a distraction than anything. So I see a lot of people who use it to measure, like, the wind, the pull, and then remove it for the shot. That's what I normally did. But I don't like toggling on and off. I probably will keep these little markers just because it's a pain in the butt to find the blood. He's hit around here somewhere. There he is. Oh, they caught a lung. Last shot at 1/2 kilometer is a lung hit with the little 223. Lots of blood. It'll be interesting to see how the new bullet and the update will be. Or like the changing of the ammo, or just like the new firearm. It'd be really cool if they could introduce a horse companion. That would be the coolest. Give me a horse, give me a dog. And, you know, I'll just play the game all the time. I think it's about time we get an animal companion. 2 years. Come on, NRG, you can do it. You can do it. I just spooked something out, but I'm not really too worried. I just want to get this guy. Like, he's going to run for a while. The 223 does so little damage. I think it's the same guys. Just the three ladies here. Oh, here he is. So this is a pretty good ranger hunt. I mean, we're getting shots off. Oh. Oh, bad shot. Bad shot there. What was I doing? I think till this day I still underestimate how much shooting from an elevated position raises the shot. I've never adjusted for that well. See, this one's high as well. I don't adjust for it very well. Like I do, but not enough. Wait, where's the lung? Oh, it was an artery hit. Oh, there we go. Oh, see, this is going to be a screenshot. This is going to be a screenshot. I'm going to have to post this one. Rear leg artery shot. 1/2 kilometer, muflon 223. That is a shot I should have called. Right there. That was definitely what I was trying to do. That was intentional. And exactly what I was aiming for. Rear leg artery shot. One of the most difficult shots in the game. With the 223. There we go. We won't say that I was aiming for the lung. So I need to take a screenshot of this somehow. But I want the I'm gonna taxidermy this guy actually. So should I be zoomed in for the shot? No, because I want to see the animal. Okay, we'll just we'll do one of these. We'll do one of these little print screens. I'll just kind of, I don't know how this shows up, if the stream sees it or not. There we go. I taxidermy this just for the shot. 77 adult. Couldn't tell at all by the fur. See, I go by both, but there we go. Taxidermy. You're being saved. That's going to go up in the Discord. And no one say anything that it wasn't intended. That is, that was a called shot, 1/2 kilometer out. Ranger difficulty, too. Oh yeah. That was gonna be a good one to post. Oh, I gotta catch up to you guys here. Alright, let's go crouch mode. And we'll stay elevate. Oh! We have some more fun with the 223 coming up. Oh, some long range shooting. I kind of want a bigger gun though at this range. I could just shoot the rear leg artery again though. I could just do that again. They announced a new firearm. L-count, please. The new firearm. You gotta watch my video from today, Lou Frognick. Or Frognick. It's only 16 minutes or something. At the end of it, it talks about the new rifle in the screenshot. It's gonna be a Steyr or Remington, and it's two guesses, because Steyr and Remington both have one that look like it. And if it's a Steyr, they're guessing it's in 6.5. But we don't really need another 6.5. But then there's a Remington one too. But I think both of them come in different cartridges, so I think it's going to be like the flagship rifle for changing out cartridges. Would be my guess. The horses were fun and yes, the horses were awesome, Barry. Isn't that great? The hunting in Red Dead Redemption. I mean, you can just play Red Dead Redemption and just go hunting all the time. You know, get the deer and then throw it on the horse and then take it in and sell it. 223 shoot flat compared to a lot of the guns in this game. The 223... I don't know how flat it shoots, actually. I know it's not... I know it shoots fairly flat. But the problem is this, what am I doing here? These little charts in the game... Oh, I gotta find the bullets. Little charts in the game aren't really accurate. Like, look at the slug one. When you're using the slug, we're shooting out to like 400 meters, and it only drops like I don't know, 6 feet or something. So this is not correct at all. So I don't trust this chart very much. Maybe some of them are right, but maybe it's just the slug one that's completely wrong. The 223 is here, so if we're to trust the chart, drops 150 at the end of the chart, so 450, so about 150. But you can look at like the 270. All right, the 270 is like a whole little section up. It's about at 90, where it was at 140. Like the 270 flies more flat. I mean, the game is even showing the 300 flying more flat than the 223. 708, that drops more. 350 definitely drops more. The Creedmoor? Well, it's got the Creedmoor being about the same, slightly dropping more. 30-06, it has dropping less. 9.3, it definitely just drops off. What's 7 mil like? 7 mil drop. So 223, if you just take this chart, 308, a bit more. 233 is only like in the top 40 percentile or whatever of the dropping, if the charts are correct. But with the game that you can just change your zero anyways, the drop doesn't matter a whole lot. Just when you're shooting in between the zeros, right? If it's at 450 meters, you're zeroed at 400, then the drop matters. But if you put it, you know, you're shooting right on the zero, it doesn't matter too much. So what they should do in Ranger mode is not let you change the zero. Like, set your zero before leaving the lodge, and then keeping it, and then trying to make your shots like you're actually using the notches in the scope. But that would be fun. Usually get good at guessing muflon fitness. Yeah, I don't hunt muflon, so I have no idea. All I can really see is that it looks like they just have male and female fur variations, and that's it. Like two models. I can't see aging. Maybe it's in there, but are these guys just under the water? 1, 2. See, this being at 350 meters is going to be a real wonky shot. I'm going to go down, try and Try and narrow it down. They're still drinking, eh? They should be leaving. Frog Nerk. Horn curl is the only real tell I see on them. Yeah, I don't have enough experience with them. I've seen enough people complaining about them. And then, if you take a look at, like, Cape Buffalo, how they're programmed in the game, like, I mean, they're, like, nothing the same. The curl means nothing in Cape Buffalo for fitness. So, having that in mind, the Cape Buffalo is, like, a newer animal. So, I mean, if Cape Buffalo curl doesn't mean anything, then maybe the muflon curl doesn't mean anything either, but I have no idea. Basically, I try not to overestimate how much stuff they have implemented for the horns, because it's... If they only had enough time or energy or whatever to put 2 models in, and like only a few horn sets, I don't really put too much into it. But if I hunted them more, maybe I'd figure it out. These are all chamois, and I don't know if I can tell the sizes from here. That looks like a male. I like the Red Dead 2's hunting. Initially, didn't like how animals were basically everywhere, but seeing as it was the late wild... Oh yeah, no, that's a good point. Oh yeah, animals would have been everywhere, right? 30.6 would drop half compared to the 223. I don't think the charts are right either. Encyclopedia I don't trust at all. But you can simply tell just by the hunter sense dot when you have it out. You can do the measurements. And I think... Yeah, no, that has been measured in Toothless's guide. He's actually measured all the drop. But I don't have it handy just to load up. Like, he actually has it all measured out. So we don't actually need to use the encyclopedia. I feel the mule deer and prairie dog are missed opportunities. For what? In Red Dead? Buffalo did almost die. Yeah, that's true. Buffalo were crazy hunted. So I think these guys are leaving. Male in the back. 300. Ordering away with the 223. Elevated though. Let's go low. He's down. There we go. You don't need to bring the 300. I know it's only 300 meters. He's down though. Two, 3. Only rifle you need in the game. The Steyr Scout definitely going to be the only rifle you need in the game. Once you can caliber it in 308. And we don't need anything else. We do need the little bipods to extend though on it. That'd be cool. Well, I might not make it down this hill. Thank you, gave up. Dirt nab, yep. Yeah, so that's when I started the stream, I'm like, ah, should I do Ranger? It might be too boring or might not get anything. But no, this is okay rate. And I got to the point that I'm like, yeah, I'm going to bring up the 223. And if you have no hunter sense dot at all, definitely more satisfying shooting. And I already knew it was, but I just haven't done it in a while. Definitely better though. But it is good to have hunted like a lot within like the easier difficulties and doing the shots to get a feel for them all. But yeah, if you do that thing where you like lock in the 0 and don't change it, and then you have to, you know, you really have to learn the drop then, and that would be really satisfying marksmanship. If say you set it at 150 meters and that's your 0. And you got to make all your shots zeroed at 150 meters, so you got to do the drop calculations yourself. Now that would be okay. Which I might have to do. Problem with doing YouTube and doing something like that is you get non-stop comments with people like, you know, you can zero, right? You can change the zero. You noob. So every single time you make a shot, you have to mention what you're doing, so it gets annoying. Or at least at the start. You're gonna go check out the videos? Okay, Blue Frognurk. I call you Frognurk again. I like Frognurk. Frognick. Yeah, there's one from today all about all the news for from the trailer. I think I got most everything in there. I don't think I forgot anything. I forgot a couple pictures. I missed the pictures of the fallow deer. It's just fallow deer. What do we have for streaming? I probably got 30 minutes in me or something more. Let's take a look at this shot. Was it even a male? I think it's a male. Look at that though. Now, where was I holding for when I took the shot? I forgot already. This one puzzled me. Wasn't I was holding lower, right? I don't know now. It's pretty much right where I wanted to. But I can't remember where exactly I was holding the shot. Look at the 223 though, just doing it. 282 meters. Hit with 623 joules. Plenty of damage to take out the lung. As long as it got there. What did it do? Hold on, I gotta measure this. We're doing more science on this. 714. Yeah, no, the science still doesn't add up. 15. It's only 400 joules into the lung. I need to do some double lung shots and stuff. See, yeah, he's a young guy. Whatever. Tell. The lynx did look like a bobcat. Yeah, they... See, in my mind, they have, you know, maybe, I don't know, 3 people that do modeling in the game. Oh. And their top modeler probably does the equipment, like the license stuff. And then they put the interns on the animals. Or something. Because that is... What were they looking at with that lynx? Like, what animal did they pull up on the screen to model off of? Anyone who looks at that sees bobcat. At least I think. And yeah, in the video I'm just like, well, you can tell the difference because lynx looks majestic and bobcat looks cute. That's the difference. You mentioned Season 3. What happens when the devs decide not to continue adding stuff to the game? Where does the game go? It faded away. Arthur agrees with Barry. Yeah, it's a... I think they were looking at a bobcat when they made that one. So I'm disappointed in the lynx, and that's like their flagship animal. Eek. Alright, I gotta decide who to shoot here. Let's get the better scope out. Or better optic. These guys look identical on the left and the right. Big horns. Curl. Is this one curling as much? I really don't know muflon. This guy looks huge in the back, though. I'm gonna go for the guy in the back. Is he different, though? I don't know. I need them stand beside each other. What range are we at? Because he's going to be in shooting position 100 meters. Ooh, here's a rough angle. There we go. You're not going anywhere either. Look at that splux. I wonder where they went. Hope they come out visible so I can see them. Oh, lots of noises. Okay. Well, we'll see how we do. We should have ran together. I mean, come on now. We don't need anything but the 223 here. Not for these sheep. Or goats. Whatever they are. Muflon are sheep and chamois are goats? Right? I got it backwards? Or are they both sheep? Chamois is a goat, right? Goat. Yeah, I think I got it right. Look at the splux. Now, can I have 2 trails? Could be hard to locate the other one though if I don't see another trail. Oh, here's one here. Okay, good. So I got one, and this is going to be the other one. Good morning from France? France? Oh, is that like 3 or 4 in the morning or something? Or is it made it to 5? Or take a look at this shot. And then SOC, I'll see about that question. Okay, so that's the first guy, angled heavily down, right where I wanted to go, so that's fine. We have lots of energy into him, 968. Yeah, it's only clocking 400 to take out that long. 78%, another 4-star, another one that would not make 5-star. I'm not heartbroken. But see, in Ranger here, if I was playing on easier difficulty, I would have never had that fun. I wouldn't have taken out both of them. I probably wouldn't have taken either one of them. And I would have been like, lame, keep going. But now, it doesn't bother me at all, the herd management anymore. Doesn't bother me at all. 7 in the morning? Oh, goodness. You guys are way ahead. Right in the future. Really? France is... So if I stream at 1 in the morning here, I can get Europe, I guess. If anyone wakes up that early. Oh, I guess 7's a normal time. Yeah, just wake up, yeah. Oh, well, when the devs stopped developing for Way of the Hunter, I think this game would definitely fade away. I don't think this would go retro gaming or anything. Like, people will go back and play Cabela's games because they're like retro. I don't think Way of the Hunter is going to have that sort of presence at all. So I think the game just kind of remains on Steam, right? And just sort of remains on console or whatever. Oh, he's right in here. Man, both of them didn't make it that far. Another solid right in the middle of the long... Look at that, triples in the middle artery. Yeah, you don't need any other. Oh, 80%. Still wouldn't have pulled it off. I got 2 old guys. Their horn or their horns look the same. I'll tell them off though. Bye bye, buddy. Where am I going here? Get rid of all this. Yeah, I think he'll just let go. I've been mentioning this a lot about their business model and stuff, and what I kind of learned about it. And it has its pros and cons, but one of the biggest pros is that as long as their business model is working with the branding and the licensing, then they're going to have a long game. Like, they're going to have a year 3 and probably a 4, maybe a 5, would be my guess. Because as long as they're making money, the game's going to be around. And I think the branding stuff and the licenses and stuff are what's keeping the game around, and why I'm pretty sure it's going to have a year 3. I mean, I'm not going to be surprised if all of a sudden, you know, their development's done, but I think they figured out something that's working, and I don't really have a concern of it going away. I think the game's going to land in, you know, like a mediocre hunting game with, you know, I think well, you know, for the first while, like for the next couple of years, I think the player count will stay around. Like, it's never been very high, but I think it'll be, as long as they keep coming out with maps and stuff like that, people will keep checking into it. And I think if they can keep promoting how much units they've sold, you know, on consoles and PC to the brands that they license out in the game, that they'll still keep getting the licenses and stuff. So until I figured out all that, or at least I haven't really figured it, like I don't know for sure, but once I concluded that, I'm like, oh, okay, the game's probably going to be around for a bit. It's the quality of the game that is questionable now. Like, the new map might be the new norm for their maps. Like, here's a nice pretty map. Here's your, like, 2 new animals. See you in 6 months. While in between, they do, like, licensing stuff. I don't know how many bolt-action rifles they're going to jam into this game, though. I'm a little surprised that the clothing the clothing stuff, wasn't licensed brands either. I'm actually kind of surprised with that, because Hunting Simulator 2 pulled off the brands for all the clothing. So I'm kind of surprised Wave the Hunter didn't do that. I mean, if it gets Kawasaki UTV, I think it would get like clothing line to do or something. But I also think that the game's not made for them to like do clothing. Because the clothing they have, I think, they just took the, like, instead of like taking the model they have and changing clothing on it, I think they just made like 2 rivers. Like, there's 1 river and then there's 2, like a river number 2. And then Grandpa number 1 and Grandpa number 2. Like, it's a copy paste model, and then they just made the model over again instead of swapping out clothes. And like, that's why you can't do it like in pieces. So I don't think they're going to do clothing, which is kind of a missed opportunity there. Like, if they could get some like revenue and longevity out of like clothing, like hunting gloves, hunting hats, stuff like that. These guys were down here somewhere. I don't want to get too low. I don't really want to go back that way. Except, well, there's a tower down there. Oh, and there's nobody going to be at the drink anymore, I don't think. So I'll go down and I'll just kind of ping this tower. I'll see what else I'm going to do for the last little bit. What do we got? Yeah, not a whole lot of time. My man Bob Newhart died. He was a funny dude. Man, yeah. There seems to be news every single day of someone plunking over. Like, who was the other one there? I can't remember his name now. Oh, what was his name? The really awkward, very strange, but very happy exercise guy. You know, he's on Whose Line Is It Anyway? He guest appeared that one time. The exercise, whatever guy. What is his name? Simmons? Thanks for the details. All about that. It's just my hypothesis and thoughts on it. Yeah. If I'm correct, and I'm just gonna assume I have to, because, or at least I'm on the right track. Yeah, Richard Simmons, there we go. Yeah, I just heard about that one too. But yeah, if I'm, like, correct, like, on the correct line of thinking, then we're in for a game that keeps going, but is kind of mediocre, I think. But it depends who you ask, right? Some people really like it. And it's all about expectations. I mean, I'm not really disappointed in the new map, but I'm also not impressed. It's kind of exactly what I predicted it was going to be. Because now we can say as the years have gone by, because we're going to be entering year 3, the game is quality-wise, well, not really quality-wise, but like ambition has kind of been tempered. So I think they've realized what they're capable of, what they can do within the 6 months, and they're not not really. I don't know. Maybe they're not pushing. I don't know. Matariki still has me really puzzled. Kind of puzzled, that one was. I mean, there's new deer species, so they did do a lot of modeling there. But you gotta wonder, like, how many, like, how difficult those models are when you already have a bunch of deer species, like, rigs to, like, pull over. But then you gotta do the antlers, but their antlers aren't that great, so, like, how much time do they put in the antlers? Don't know. But yeah, this one just kind of screams they had no time for animals. And they knew they weren't going to have time for animals. So they're like, yeah, we're gonna go easy on ourselves, and we're gonna release a Scandinavian map where we can use most of everything we have. And then maybe they took that easing up to be able to work on models for, like, next year, because they always got to be, like, ahead, right? So that's kind of what I'm hoping. That map number 7 is gonna have a lot of new models, like, be something different. But who knows, eh? I got a lot of little question marks. Just walk around. Oh, here's something. Bird hunting isn't going to be very fun on Ranger. Won't be able to find anything. I think bird hunting, I will not do on Ranger. Never locate them. I suppose I could try. I don't know. What's this? Parking? That's going to be parking. I've been wanting to do some double lung shots to measure the damage of the second lung. What should I hunt for, though? Red deer? Look at all the stuff I'm missing here. It's because there's no water in here. Or is there water right there? Looks like there's a little. Let's, we're going to do something easy. We can go here. These guys just drink down here, right? I need a double lung on a red deer, so... Well, we were talking about the 7mm 08 earlier, so let's just use that. Where are you, Steyr Pro Hunter 2? This is turning out to be a lot of people's favorite rifles. I liked it from very early on. It's a good difficulty level. They only seem able to put out one new map and one derivative map per year. Well, let's see now. Tika Moon, definitely brand new map. And then Aurora Shores was a derivative. No, not too sure on that one, like the Aurora Shores one, because that was their first DLC, and they still had a lot of, like, they were still going on a lot of cylinders, right? They were still very pumped up to do a big map. And Aurora Shores is supposed to be huge for them. So then Tika Moon, of course, like Aurora Shores and Tika Moon were like their big plans for that first year, right? They still had like a lot, and then yeah, you can see where it kind of got dialed back if we're getting Scandinavia and Matariki. Like, you look at Aurora Shores, and then you look at Tika Moon, and then you look at Matariki, and then Scandinavia, you can see them, like, dialed right back. But I don't know. The Scandinavian one is definitely, like, a derivative for sure, because it's like Aurora Shores and Transylvania plucked together. But it might be the first real one that is. I'm gonna go into the next year. Keep growing up the animals. This is what I'm gonna do in the new map too. I'm gonna try and keep track of the years. But I'm not gonna diddle around with the days in between. Each time I sleep, I'm just gonna go right into the next year. Makes it easier to keep track of stuff. There's the leg. And I'm gonna go to 842. And then we're gonna camp out this lake. This one's nice and easy. Let's see what they're like here. They have done something with the optimization. They definitely have, because I've never had super great high frames in Transylvania consistently. Oh. Oh, there they are. Well, son of a goat, you guys are already here. I guess they eat there. Well, I'm not going to be able to get them now. They might come back, though, maybe. That kind of sucks. I guess they have a rest zone right there. Or a feed zone. Oh, more. Are they... Shouldn't have placed them all already there. I gotta wait a second, though, because I'm getting barked at from over here. But Tika Moon would have been a big effort too, right? So they might have dialed back Aurora Shores in order to put more time into Tika Moon. So focus one big map per year and then like a lesser one. Yeah, I can see that. So Aurora Shores was definitely a lesser one than Tika Moon. Tika Moon, I'm pretty sure... Goodness. Tika... he's gonna interrupt me. He probably smells me. Tika Moon, though, I'm convinced was cut short too. On the story. The story kind of was weird and ended fairly quickly, and it just seems like it was supposed to be longer. And then, yeah, I'm thinking that, yeah, they would have put a lot of effort into the Matariki story and the Matariki map, and then didn't leave themselves a whole lot of time to do Scandinavia. That's probably pretty accurate, I think. They really, yeah. Because they probably, you know, cut short Aurora Shores a bit to make sure Tika Moon was really big, and then they probably put too much time into Matariki, and then be like, we're gonna have to cut back on Scandinavia. They might be at like the point where they can only do one map a year, but they're trying to jam two in. Oh, right, they're gonna smell me. I don't think I'm hunting these guys because they're gonna go, and he's not looking very old. You know what? I had a melanistic roe deer. Right here. I should actually check on them. No, they were just does though. None of them look old except for her. And that one. They're just bugging out. Smell someone stinky. Hello, a sad cat. Hello, uh-oh. I can't pronounce your name. Might have to call you Cheese. Doing fine. How are you doing? Oh, I don't even have a guess on your name. Oh, jeez. It's quite the cry. You are Cheese? That's okay, you can be Cheese, okay. Well, that works. I'm like sounding it out. Yeah, got me. An S right after an N? Maybe the N doesn't make any noise? She's? She is? You got me. It does? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, they're right down there. They're going to be at their spot. Yeah, stop. Perkin, calm down. The trouble with them having them at this little pond here is they're tucked away. Like coming from the cabin. German is different, yeah. In Scheiss? I don't know if it's German. In Scheiss and Scheiss? If you take away the NS, then it kind of looks like cheese. First one's is fine. In Scheiss? I know I'm getting laughed at by over here. I'm gonna have to move slow because these red deer are onto me. And jackal down here. Man, I can't do anything with these red deer. So sensitive. One of those Japanese names. What kind of computer do you have? Oh, you know. One of the ones with windows on it. My computer is only mid-range. It's a 3060. It's a little old i5, but the processor was a fancy one at the time. That was only like 2 years ago. Man, I can't even move without these red deer doing anything. Man, the red deer and those elk, eh? They're just bust you as soon as you move 2 inches on a ranger. What do you guys think about the upcoming map? Well, we've been talking about that the whole time. Or on and off, I guess. I'm getting yelled at from every single side. I can go into true predator mode. Wait, I don't know if I am in true predator though. No, I wasn't. Now I'm in true predator. Maybe I can gain some distance on them. Yeah, the map's very hit or miss with a lot of people. It's 50-50. Half of them are disappointed, half are excited. As far as I can tell. 30 spooked is much easier to hunt, but you have to come out of the cabin in stealth mode, right? Yeah, I do kind of remember it. I don't hunt in Transylvania enough. But I do know they come down here to drink. And then this other one, like, is always down here. And I haven't been able to figure out a good approach from the cabin to these guys, because it's all undercover. And you end up alerting them before you get too far. So I ended up, like, sitting in the water, and then I'll watch them come in. New map doesn't make me hype. No. It's kind of a easy mode map for them, I think. I mean, the map maker, I think whatever developers they have that make the map, I think they have enough time to do what they need. So the maps always look nice and are fairly well done. But then I think they just don't have enough time to do like the rest of the stuff. Thought maybe I spooked him there, but no. Don't think so. And I haven't really done true predator crawling in a while. It's kind of like the only way to move forward here. Transylvania. He actually sounds loud when he's moving. Yeah. Same moose, same bear. Roe deer, fallow deer, gray wolf, wild duck. They're supposed to be standing here. Did I spook them? Uh-oh. I might have sent them. Sent them going here. Nope. Here we go. We got some red deer action now. And I'm still getting laughed at from back here. I can't tell the age of this guy. He's looking a little gray. He's broadside. Oh, getting yelled at. Well, I'm only going to have a chance at this guy, really. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. We're not taking him with a bow. Oh, I can't raise the scope up anymore. Stop being grumpy. I'm not even moving. Vitals covered by the treat. We'll give him a second longer, because if the alert meter goes at 60% or so, it's going to take a while before it dies down some more. Then I can crawl forward a little bit. I want to see a couple more of them. They're not looking that impressive, really. Oh, this guy back here. Being in the shade like that is making it hard. Making it difficult here to figure out. the age. He's looking fairly large back there. Look at that little... So that's a 1-star young. Well, I can take this guy. I mean, I can just get them all, really. If I just bring them back again. I don't want to see this guy up here. I mean, he's looking pretty large, but I actually don't know what a 5-star red deer here looks like. I'm not gonna be able to raise that up. No. Knew that map location is Scandinavian. It's a good game for coming home or before sleep. Kind of like a hiking simulator, yeah. To be calmed. They're all just lounging here. I can't tell if this guy's old. I don't know. Doesn't look that old. I alerted them again. You get out of here. I want to see this. I want this guy in the back. I'm not going to get a shot on him, though. Probably going to be this guy. I mean, that could be the old fur. This guy, too. Jeez, I can't tell. I think these guys are the same kind of age. We'll take this guy, because he's just presenting well here. Just pause. Just pause. You're not gonna. Alright. So that's gonna be double lung, so at least I'm gonna be able to see at least one double lung shot here. And see. Wait! Albino. Albino doe or albino cow. Might as well go back and get her. Two-star maybe? Yeah, that's a good guess. If that's the old fur, which I think maybe it is. A 2-star is a good guess. The other one might be a 3. So one in the back, I think, is a 4. But I don't know. I don't hunt the red deer too much. I hunt the mule deer and the whitetail and stuff. A Nez Perce hunter. Yeah. So. Oh goodness. But I'm looking forward to the new map. Now that I sort of, you know, have a better idea in my head of, you know, where I think, you know, the game, like the developers are going, and sort of my great expectations for the game is kind of gone, where it's just sort of like, it's a mediocre hunting game. It's got its charms, it's got its pluses, it's got its negatives. In a way, it's kind of sad, but in the other way, it's sort of like relieving too. I don't need to be like, I'm not going to be like frustrated when they're doing stuff that doesn't make any sense, because at least now I can sort of explain it to myself. So, with that kind of, you know, perspective on it, Yeah, I'm fine with playing the game more. Like, I'm a bit more interested in it now. I can appreciate that they put the real brands of rifles in the game, because that is pretty cool. Like, that they had them modeled really well. Even though that it's like a marketing thing. Yeah, it's pretty cool, and I think if they do the thing where you can chamber the rifle into any caliber that it can come into, like in real life, that's pretty cool too. I just hope they do it well. I would like it to have different sounds for each one. I don't know if they would have done that, but maybe that's where their effort went into. Maybe, you know, maybe they put a lot of effort in this ammo change stuff. You know, if I put the 308 in the Scout, it should clearly make a different sound than the 223. And if I put the 308 into something else, I wanted to make a different sound as well. And maybe have different ballistics and stuff, which would be cool. I don't know where the blood is, though. I just figured I would run into the blood. And I didn't. I gotta go back and see if I can figure the trail here. Oh, so okay, so here it is, and he went this way. I think. Yep. The roe deer only have 2 days mature? Really? No, well, it can't be 2 days, because 3 days a year, 3 days a year, you mean 2 years? Or, did I read that wrong? Yeah, it must mean 2 years mature? Where's the roe deer? Should be 3. I don't think this is incorrect. Roe deer's an okay one to do herd management tests on, too. I didn't actually think of them. But they've always been a little messed up. Okay. Yeah, roe deer would be okay. How come this guy is so hard to track? What's going on here? He's going this way. Uh-oh. Did he turn this way? Oh, he did turn this way. Look at this guy darting around. This guy's gonna be a pain. Right here. Doesn't really show up super bright on this terrain here. Yeah, this terrain's hard to see the blood. He keeps turning a bit. I should probably just look for the body. This guy's annoying. So he went up here. And I don't see blood. He would have turned to go... He would have turned this way. To meet up with the others, and he did. There's the blood. I can see it now. I mean, Ranger does make blood tracking at least interesting. A little bit of problem solving. There, he's out in the area. I can see this better. There he is. There he be. I guess that's the old fur, eh? He's looking pretty old there now. I didn't make it to the next lung. You know what? That 7 mil hit weaker than I thought it was gonna hit. That all you got there? I guess so. Guess it wasn't straight on either. Oh, he's a 3-star. Gee, that one's looking fairly big though, if that was a 3-star. Interesting. What do we got for time? 15. It's a bit too long to wait for them to come in. Maybe I will do it quickly. Let's see. I guess I could just bring them back. Is there a way to get down there without spooking them? Because it's right down in there and it's all covered. Alright, we'll do this. It'll be my last little attempt at something. Wait, I always forget the bed's the other way. Old 3-star, yeah, I'm kind of surprised he wasn't 2. But it brings hope for that other big guy. So I'm not gonna go a year. I'm gonna go 820. Now the bottom line for you is you can get $10 worth of entertainment on a new map. Oh, that makes sense. Can't fault you with that logic. Now, the $7 out of the Kawasaki? I'm not sure. But, I think that's what people are kind of upset about, is what kind of development could they have put in the game if they didn't do new UTVs? But you're right, $10, new map. Oh, 700 long range, why not? It's a nice looking gun. So I'm just going to dash down there. I'm not going to worry about spooking anything. I just got to get down there before they do. Wind's fast, but good. Ooh, So yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty quiet tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday. And then we'll get some more info next week. So I'm not too sure if I'm going to take the big bull or the albino. Where'd that come from? Yep, only time will tell. That's right. I don't know if that's them or not. I think they're supposed to be on the other side of the pond. It's probably those other guys. I'm like crouch walking away from them. So I just want to get down here before they do. Then we'll camp out. Do the ambush. I didn't hear any stick snapping or anything, so hopefully the other guys didn't spook. There's the wind is good. I'm pretty sure they come in from other directions. Not from the wind direction. Alright, so we got about 5 minutes probably before we see them or hear them. Roe deer yelling in the back, probably because of the wind. Getting laughed at by the jackals again. Jackals would be difficult to hunt on Ranger, since they don't make stick snapping noises. I thought you'd be hunting wild ducks to get ready for the new map. That's right. A good prediction. But I just did a, you know, anti-aircraft kind of stream. You can only have so many wild ducks. Hardcore mode is real, like real life, yeah. Greg, you should have seen the 223 scout shots earlier. Man, oh man. Oh, I can load that up here while waiting for Greg. I take it you just got here, Greg, and you didn't see the glory that was earlier. Playing on Ranger mode, because I'm considering doing Ranger on the new map, or a new map. But yeah, like look at the quality in the rifles. They put so much effort into them. They got a serial number. Remington Arms Company, Inc. Pretty cool. I've been asleep. Don't had to pee. I'll be watching playback for. Oh, no, I was gonna show you. Here, I'll load it up on the old OBS here. One of the most epic shots of all time. Hold on. See if I can find it. We're just waiting for some red deer. Here. Funk. That might be hard to see. But as you can maybe see, because I can't zoom in with OBS, I'm not that skilled. We got a artery, rear leg artery shot on a muflon. 223 Steyr Scout, half a kilometer, Ranger difficulty. That's right. I just sat there and I'm just like, you know what? He's even moving in the shot. Like I was gonna do a rear leg artery shot, take him out, and that's that. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I gotta make sure my links came back. Oh, good, there he is. All right, where are these red deer? Are they here yet? Oh, they're gonna be right here anytime. Spelling assist, dog had to go. It sounds like you were talking about you going to the washroom or something. Oh yeah, and I was taking out chamois and muflon with 400 joules to the lung. So I was paying attention to that. I was gonna try and double lung one of these red deer just to see what the second lung is. With the 700 here. One of the 700s. Yeah, I was thinking of doing Ranger on the new map, since the new map doesn't really have I don't think there's going to be a whole lot of like new mechanics or anything to science, so I thought maybe do Ranger mode. I think it's going to be a shooter's time for the game, because with the new ammo changes and stuff like that, I'm hoping they bring a lot of stuff to it. You know, like mix and matching, and you know, having the different barrels affect the different cartridges and the sounds, and I hope that like the barrels change appearance and stuff too. Forgot how much they changed shotguns. What a pain to get flesh only shots now. Shotguns penetrate more and do so much. Yeah, shotgun's useless. I know what you mean. I remember that too. The 5,000 joules. That sounds about right. Something tells me 7,000 joules though. I can't remember now. But yeah, that's how I used to measure it as well. Get the flesh bar. You take the 16 gauge out and you shoot a bunch with it. And then, you know, you get a bar that fills up 90%, and then you know how much it takes. Because it was all non-penetration, all into the flesh. So you could have like at least a starting point to figure it out. But you can't do it anymore. The 20 gauges are just completely useless on animals, except the morning silence. That was okay on birds. Gonna finish watching on TV. Have a great night. Looking forward to the next. Oh yes, so SOC, that's definitely like on my list. I want to do that trip from the north down to the south, but with the Way of the Hunter stuff happening, I'm just like, I gotta do the Way of the Hunter. Whoop, hit my mic. Gotta do the Way of the Hunter. But Alaska Road Truckers is, I'm kind of enjoying it there, so I wanna do that drive. Here they come. Yeah, I'll be ending the stream soon anyways. Oh, we got them from the left too. Oh, we'll be analyzing these guys, figuring out which one to shoot. And then that'll be that. Because I can't do 4 hours and it's getting there. 4 hours is a bad idea. This is already long enough. Ranger hunting's been good though. I got a lot more animals than I thought I would. I'm getting laughed at from... Yeah, they're coming right down here. So there's an albino cow And there's a potential 5-star red deer here. But of course, I can't tell. Being ranger and everything. I don't really even, it doesn't really matter if I get the albino cow. The excitement of the ranger ambush. I guess I got the bow as well. Oh no, I want to do the double lung shot though. Someone's giving away the position? Yeah, you're laughing at me. I still haven't seen them. Like, they're right over there drinking. Where are all these red deer? They were calling right here. Like right up in here. But yeah, I keep noticing that. They did do an improvement. This is far smoother than I remember it being with my frames. So I'm at 80, about sitting at 80. And I always struggled, like I'd always have like a half frame dip almost. With this many trees and stuff. If I used an optic that was fully zoomed out. If it was zoomed in, I'd be fine. So that goes up to 100 frames. And now it's only dropping 20 frames. So I still think it's silly that it drops 20 frames, but whatever. It used to cut in half. So they definitely did something. Transylvania and Nez Perce are definitely running smoother. Tika Moon was running smoother than ever. But Metariki, I still grumble at it. I don't know. I should monitor it again. Because I took my frame counter away and now I put it back. But definitely did something, so that was really cool. Because this is... The smoothness of the frames is something I'm definitely noticing. From whatever update they did that in. We also heard that the new map is going to be a little harder. Not sure if that's true. Yeah, because that was just from that description, right? Where they said... I can't remember what the description said. Just that it was challenging hunting or something like that. Somewhere in there. Oh, that could just be them advertising or whatever. Who knows? So, where are these red deer? Like, they could just be trying to make it sound cool. Like, the wind's not blowing at them, and they're not even calling anymore. Oh, there we go. There, oh, see, I can't... They didn't come down to the water. We're gonna have to do the true predator crawl here. At least I think I'm in true predator. No, I'm not. Oh, look at that. I almost messed up. Does genetics percent grow up with the age of the animal? No. They're, whatever percentage they're born with, they keep the percentage. So if they're born at 80%, they'll be 80% their entire life. And the percentage of the fitness is what governs their score by the last year of their life. They seem to be sharing less and even more undocumented tweaks. That's true, too. I don't know what's all been undocumented, but they've always done that. No problem. Nimzo. Yeah, yeah, if one's born, take 90% for example. In most species that live like average life lengths, you know, like 12 or 16 years or something like that. If they're like 90% and they're born, then they'll be 90% the whole way there. And as they grow, they'll gain stars faster, essentially. Because they're higher fit, so their antlers will grow bigger each year. Quicker than like a low fit one. And by the last 2 years of their life is when they'll have their biggest antlers. Well, the last year, but like the last 2 years, they'll be 5-star. Because they're 90% fitness, and that's just kind of how it works. So here they all are. They were being lazy and not getting all down to the water. There's an albino here, though. I didn't move the ear. Where in the world is albinos? Is going to be hiding in the back, I guess. So this guy's not a 5-star, right? Like he's like a 4? Or does a 3 get that big? And what's this guy? Or is he even the big one? There could be another one, because there's an albino in here somewhere. So they're all not down here yet. Look at this. Look at this crawl speed. But it's needed. The perk is needed for Ranger if you're going to do this. Look, I alerted them. And that is the slowest and stealthiest you can move in the game. That's it. You can't go any slower than that. And the closest one is at 72 meters. 72 meters, true predator crawl alerts them. I bet you if I was behind this rock, it still would have did it too. I can't even lift the... Like, I gotta be crouched. I can't even lift the... mouse angle. So, what's going on here? Where's the albino? Is this the wrong herd? Is there another one that comes down here? I'm confused. Was the albino in a different herd? What the... Oh, maybe it is a second herd. Does another one come down here? Am I looking at the wrong one? I'm gonna have to, like, budge over, and I can barely do anything because how close these guys are. Budge, 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 budge. Yeah, still alive, just for a little bit, Neon. How many days to reborn? They're born on the first day of every year. So every year is 3 days, as long as you hunt long enough. We got stick snap. Catch you up a little on what? I don't remember when you left. Right now, I had a big red deer and an albino cow in a herd down here. And I'm confused because I don't see the albino anymore. And so I'm wondering if there's a different herd that comes down here? I didn't think there was. But maybe. Bet lynx hunting will be more painful than wolves. Then again, if all solo, maybe solo without pack. Right. That's a good call, Greg. If they're solo, they could be like a fox. Dull senses or whatever. Well, you know what? I don't know what's going on. Like, I didn't sleep into a new year. It wouldn't have died. There. This is the herd. It's not down to the water yet. So there's two that come down here? And this one's got to have the big one in it. I've been streaming since yesterday, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I have the endurance to stream 4 hours. I mean, I could go 5, but it's just not really a good idea. And I shouldn't be doing 4, but I can't really leave right now because I got this like albino cow and a big red deer bull in here somewhere. And now they're behind me too. This is a really slow budging forward here. More back there. They should be making their way to the spot, and then... Oh, there, I alerted them. You turkeys. Both of them. They're all gonna chirp at me. And the roe deer is gonna yell at me. And the jackal's yelling at me. And I'm still getting yelled at. Man, the alert meter takes forever on Ranger. Yeah. They're all laughing at me. That's like an Adam Sandler thing, right? They're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you. Okay, time to inch forward again. Can't even see any now. And people playing Ranger all the time. Oh, look how fun this is. Inching forward. Then they all run and you just wasted an hour. You're alert again. Man, I'm just budging forward. Where's the big guy? These guys are all young. Yeah, see, he just can't do a thing. Cannot do a thing. What range am I at? And then I get comments like, slow down, you're going too fast. I literally moved from here to here, doing little micro start and stops. And they're like, you're bad at the game. You gotta have more patience and move slower. I'm like, seriously, it's a video game. I moved from here to here. And I'm gonna spook them. See, their heads are down, but their alert meter's still gonna be sitting at like 40% or something, so you gotta keep waiting. Random thing to say, but I believe the new map is getting clowned on because Thunder Patent released for Call of the Wild last month, and Ultimate Hunting got more info last month, and people expecting a big delivery. That's true. Can't fault you with that logic. Says Ballin' Prime. Greg, maybe if you pee your pants, they will quit laughing since all the cool kids are doing it. Suppose that's possible. Best place to hunt is in an open area. That is true. You're moving too fast. It's not slow enough. Yeah, slow down. You're a noob. Go look how slow this is. I'm gonna trip them off again here. I'm gonna alert them. Okay, I didn't alert them there. I stopped this time. I gotta get to the big tree. And people are like, hide behind a tree. They won't see you. Then you can get really close. This tree's not gonna do a darn thing. You just watch. We're gonna use the tree. And I'm gonna get super close. Okay, the tree's in between us here. We're gonna cool it down. And I'm gonna move to the big tree. We're gonna use cover. Everybody's like, oh yeah, the cover works in the game. You just gotta learn how to play. I use cover all the time. They don't see me coming. Oh wait, it's not gonna work because they're right there. Darn, I can't use the tree as cover. I'm gonna use the tree as cover though, somehow. Look at me moving into cover. Here we go. I'm gonna use cover. I feel they're gonna spook. Oh, maybe the cover's working. Look how well it's working. Nope, they're yelling at me. Both of them are yelling at me. The tree. Why didn't you cover me, tree? It's almost like the tree's not there. So now I'm stuck again. Because the tree didn't do its job. I'm just bad at the game. Just bad at it. Moving too fast. Not using enough cover. I think they're charging me, actually. They're sounding awfully close. Like, I haven't been able to see these guys, though. Darn. I wanted to see the big guy. But like, these guys are like right on top of me. Oh no, they sound like they're on top of me. But they're not. Well, I want to see these guys up here. I don't think there's anybody in here to, like, take a look. He's young. I mean, I'm 40 meters on Ranger. Like, that wasn't a quick process, though. But like, look. Look how great the spot and stock is in this game. Inching over, just like real. He's looking kind of old. What's that? A 3? There's the albino. There's a big guy behind. I mean, I can start using the call, but then I'm going to be pulling these guys. Alright, I got the tree in between me. They won't know I'm here now. Oh, now I don't have cover anymore. Let's put a shot through there, because he's looking old. Maybe he's the big guy? I don't think he is, though. They're definitely unsettled. Like, they're not alert. They're just doing their, like, their unsettled thing. Oh, you know, they saw me. That was vision. There you go. Vision worked in the game. You son of a gun. Oh, well, somebody's gonna go down. There. You get to pay for your friends. Okay. So I just noticed something there. You're going supersonic, slow down, bro. Road deer always mock me as well, don't worry. The game is good. I'm honestly hyped that we're getting a new nice looking rifle and the caliber changed with Finland. How's Bumba, do you think those binoculars in the trailer were... I don't know, the binoculars look kind of new, didn't they? Because the other ones were green. Like the first ones were green, I think, right? Ah, no, they kind of look like those ones. Never mind. I think it's those ones. I did bring the bow with me, so it could have been archery, but I was trying to do a double lung shot with a rifle for measurements. Yeah, the eyes work, yeah. I'll watch your YouTube video question. Do the new UTVs get stuck in the water like the old one? I find they're better in every category. They'll still get stuck if you try hard enough. But I found the mule anyways. I use the mule. It seems to I was driving around in the northeast of Nez Perce in the shallow marshlands, like chasing ducks, and it seemed to drive through it better. Like it didn't really lose the same, like the speed. So I found it was better, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, that is just what I was about to say. I think they do better as well, yeah. Go hunting with a rifle. I got stuck with a T-Rex and Nez Perce, and I got stuck on a log. You can still get it stuck, yeah. It's just way more difficult. So hold on a second. When did this happen? When did they change the sound? Anyone know? Did they change the sound with the latest DLC update? Okay, so it's new. I had no idea they changed the sound. I was expecting it to do its like little punk noise. Well, that's cool. Yeah, that's much better. They took it on. They made it on par with the 7mm, like quality of sound. Good. So see another undocumented change, right? Yeah, but see, I'm not really mad about what happened there because we just seen that their vision worked, and it happens so seldom in the game that I didn't even understand I was being spotted, because they're spotted when they, like, their hearing animation that they hear you is identical animation to them seeing you. I thought they were just disturbed, like they're not alerted, but they get like kind of like this wonky state. But I was spotted. When you're spotted, the alert meter just keeps going up, and it doesn't stop. But they're still kind of acting kind of funny there, because all the other animals weren't going alert. I don't have a whole lot of experience with animals spotting me though. Not like a ton. It doesn't happen very much. But that was a vision spook, and it doesn't happen very much. That was about 40 meters. So red deer could see 40 meters away if you're crouched and still. Like an approximate thing on Ranger. So, like, I'm not even mad at that, because I'm just like, oh, wow, the game actually worked. You know, sort of like with vision, which I never see. And that was as far as like hunting in Way of the Hunter goes, you know, that wasn't bad. These guys busted me from seeing me, and then those guys took off as well. So that's actually appropriate hunting mistake, an appropriate, what, you know, difficulty and punishment to it. They caught me off guard because I'm never expecting them to see me at all if I'm not moving. But this is how far away they spotted me. Like 45 meters or something. And I wasn't moving. So I'm not really mad at that. I'm just sort of, like, I'm not mad. I'm just like, okay, that was actually pretty good. That the game did that. Now, this guy, he paid the price. He's just like a 1-star young, I think. So there's the double lung. I could take a measurement on him. So this is going to be overkill on the lung. Yeah, I just crushed it, right? So how much energy was in there? 3,800. So 1,200 joules? So I always figured it's 200% of the bar, so that would make sense at the 500 joule mark. This one's about 2,000. Yeah, see, 1,100 into that sucker. How come that one didn't skull out too? No idea. So by basic math, both lungs should get a little skull symbol on them. But who knows? Oh! Hey, 50% right on. That's an ultra rare. This is where I should have used the collar. Because the big question is 50% low fit or high fit? It's a very important question. Oh, and he's adult, because I thought he was going to be a young one. I guess he wasn't, like, orange enough or whatever. I'm not taxidermying him, though. Oh, yeah, if they prone, you don't see it. Yeah, that's kind of beside the point, though. Because I thought... I'm used to, as long as you don't move, they don't see you. If I knew they were seeing me, then yeah, prone works, yep. Because you're prone, then the alert meter stops building up. They will see if you're prone if you're closer than that, though, but... That's, that was my thinking at the time. I wasn't concerned about them seeing me at all. It's not a thing that really happens. But on Ranger, it'll happen more. Yeah, I want to see this, though. Where's the 7mm? Right here. I want to see the sound. Yeah. They put some effort into their sounds for sure with the Remington pack. Did they do them all? Hold on. I wonder if they went through all the Remingtons. I'd have to find a clip from the past. I don't know. I almost want to say that one changed too, but it doesn't have the same kind of sound as the other ones though, so I'm not sure. The other ones are still better quality, I think. I don't think they changed these ones. I don't think they did. This one always had like a higher clap to it. I don't think they did on these ones. Yeah, the Alpha 1 sound is good, yeah. I think Fission got significantly with Tika, not sure. I never noticed a difference, but yeah, you encounter the vision spook so seldom. I don't get much practice with it. The 76, okay, the 7600 definitely didn't change. I agree. I'm using headphones now, so I'm used to not having bass on them. So they only change, well, that makes sense because these are all 700s. So they just changed the 3 700s in the game, probably. Yeah. And then the... What, the SM12 doesn't sound good? I don't even remember. I don't even use the SM12 anymore. Not bad. I found the Pro Hunter 2 is like louder than I was expecting it. So, they're sounding okay. What about this little 243? I don't think they're bad. Man, looker. Oof, that's a clap. Sounds like a cannon. And what about a little 30-30? They did a recoil change too at some point. The 30-30 does not budge at all. Now it climbs. See, I'm not moving the mouse. I noticed a recoil change in all the rifles. I think they did that because they didn't say anything about it because they didn't want the people to rebel. Yeah, because I have that short. Well, I think I removed the short though. I don't know. Anyways, that's gotta be it. I don't think there's anything else worth to check out. Are these ones still annoying? Is the GAM still annoying? I used to find the GAM sound annoying. Oh. They have a lot of echo in that one. It's not as good though. It's not as good as the new Remington sounds. The 700 LR had the wimpiest sound of all the rifles, especially for 3. Yes, it did. Yeah, its sound wasn't correct at all. Steyr Pro Under 2 and the Mannlicher mostly. Yep, they're 2 good rifles. So it was determined that the ammo change means we will be able to change caliber on a rifle style. It looks that way, yeah. Because there's an achievement. They put the Steam achievements out for the new map, and one of the achievements is harvest an animal with the same rifle, but 2 different calibers. Gams has a shotgun you hear in movies. A shotgun? Yeah, Greg, so my prediction is that they're going to allow the rifles to have caliber changes to be rechambered in any caliber that matches the real life branded rifle. So for example, the Steyr scale will be able to be recalibrated to a recalibrated. I don't know the word to use. Anyways, change to a 308. So that's my guess, because they can't break like the licensing, like the real world rifles. So my guess is, yeah, if you can, whatever you can cartridge a monoblock in, then you can do it in the game. Does it really take a 338? That would be monstrous. Some new cavity profiles. Well, I don't know, maybe they're implementing new cartridges, right? Because if you have the 3030 in game, what are you going to change that to? So I'm wondering if they put like a different 3030 round, higher grain or whatever. That's crazy though, if the SSG M1 goes into a 338. See, they have to do the barrel change too, right? Like they better not just take the model and say, oh, all of a sudden you're in a different cartridge. Like they have to change the barrel out. So part of me wonders is if the map is so, you know, copy paste with animals and stuff like that, because all their efforts going into these rifles, Because if they had to like remodel all the rifles with all these different barrels, I don't know. It'll be pretty lame if you're switching calibers out, like with the SSG, and you switch it to 338 and it's got the same barrel on it. So that's a big question for me. Because I wonder what calibers the GAMs come in. Like, this is a brand new rifle. I'm going to Google that quick. Hold on. What calibers does the Steyr GAMs come? I could chat GPT it. Only comes in 2. All right. So the 223 and a 6.5. So that'd be interesting. Like when this comes out, like if we get the 223 and only the 223 for this rifle, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they're gonna have to do. And Steyr SM12. And let's see what the SM12 comes in. Okay, so if Google's correct, the Steyr... Like, I'm not researching this very well. I'm just taking the first hit on Google. That can't be right. Can this really be chambered in this many? Bear with me. I'm double checking the info I'm getting. I'm going to chat GPT it and see what it knows. Oops. Helps me if I go to the right chat GPT though. What calibers does the Steyr SM12? Let's see what it says. I'm just double checking my first hit on Google. Oh, it looks like it's right. Oh my goodness. The SM12 is going to be crazy flexible. So 243, 270, 308, all Winchester. The 30-06. So then there's the hold on. What's the 300 in the game? I forget. Okay, no, that's right. Yeah, Winchester Magnum. The 7mm Magnum, which is no, because this is the PRC. Well, I don't really know too much about the PRC anyways. It comes with the 7mm Remington Magnum, the 8x57, which is a cartridge I'm very interested in to be in the game. And then the 9.3 by 62. So we can just throw the 9.3 into the SM12. And see, if they're going to be matching all the cartridges that these can come in, like the SM12, we're going to get the 8x57. Unless they just skip it, of course. Yeah, the official Steyr site said the SSG takes a 6.5303. That's crazy. What a range. I'm just gonna throw the 338 in my SSG. But yeah, they definitely have to have the barrel like change, or I'll be really disappointed. So I'm hoping, really hoping, that that's why, like, that's where all their effort went into, which kind of makes sense because they're big on their brands. Honestly, I hope they do the barrel. I do too. Like the details. I think they will. These NRG, they've got a NRG is all about these rifle brands. Is all about modeling the rifle accurately. So now that I think about it more, maybe that is where a lot of their time went. And it's possible that's why the ammo change took so long. Because they have to, like, they have to have the Steyr Gams look like the 223 version. And, like, the SSG look like the 338 one. From my understanding, they've got to be, like, right down to the millimeter, have the rifle. So that's kind of, that'd be kind of cool. I'm very excited about that, actually. That would take away all the disappointment in the map if we get all these different barrels and stuff for these rifles. That would be awesome. I'm actually quite excited if that's what they do. I gotta temper my excitement though. I gotta bring it down. Cause they better not just say here's your new cartridge in the exact same barrel you had. They might not yeah, that's true. They might have ran out of but they already have a bunch of cartridges in the game, right? So yeah, the sound as well. Of course, the sound. Yeah, good point. I think Weatherby rifles would be really good. Cool, Brant. Yeah. That is off the shelf. Off the shelf is right. So many possibilities. Can't wait to see, but can follow the thought process. But yeah, not getting hyped. Yeah, I know. I'm having a hard time not getting excited. Because I think that's cool. And everything points to that they have to have the rifles modeled exactly. And that all matches with their map being kind of basic if all their effort's been put into these rifles. And you know what? I'm fine with that. I think that's really cool. And that would actually be a strong selling point for the game. Like no other hunting game would have all these real rifles in the game with like barrel changes out and sound changing out and like all the different cartridges. That would be phenomenal. Oh man. See, now I'm just going to get disappointed, ain't I? Why they add gun wraps? I don't know. In 2 years? Yeah, exactly, Greg. See, you're on my line of thinking too. This ammo change was supposed to happen a long time ago. So I'm thinking they're like, oh wait, we got to do this the correct way because we can't just do this and then show, you know, they can't just show the SSG shooting a 338 in the form that it's in, right? So that's kind of cool. Anyways, who knows? Yeah, expect big tears. Yeah, I will, yeah, I'm going to be dreaming of that, and then, oh, man. Yeah, I am setting myself up for disappointment. Oh, well, what time is it? I lost my OBS. Where did it go? Am I at 4 hours? I better not be. I'm over 4 hours. Oh, my God. All right, that's it for the stream. And yes, expect big tears. I hope they add a ton of cool customization stuff that's not paid and free with updates like weapon and character customization. Yeah, there's so many things, but yeah, we're gonna have to sit on our hands here for a little bit because I don't expect any kind of announcement later today because it's Friday now, and they're not gonna do anything on Saturday and Sunday. So we're pretty much just going to be sitting here for now. And then Monday or Tuesday, I think we're going to hear some news about the ammo change. Quite possibly. Let's see, I'm going to make another prediction. What is it, August 2nd? It comes out? There's another prediction. Now, I don't have any inside info. I'm trying to find my calendar. I always have to put that disclaimer out there because at one point I was in the know, but I'm no longer in the know, so I don't know anything there. Where's August 2nd? Oh, there it is. So that's a Friday. So a week. Wait, what? No, we got 2 weeks away. Ah, it's 2 weeks away. All right, yeah, okay. Ah, no. See, I don't think they're gonna... Oh, they might not do anything next week. Oh, that throws it off. For some reason, I thought we were farther along than we were. I thought it was like a week away or something in my head. Uh, no, I don't know. We might be a week without news. See, my line of thinking is they might not give info on the ammo change until the early access stuff starts. But I don't know when it starts or how it's going to work at all. I don't think they're going to like have this huge early access period, because what they did with Matariki was kind of lame. But I don't know if they're going to change any of that. But I figured that they were going to do, like, if they did like an ammo change announcement, they would do it about the same time as early access. But I don't think we're going to have 2 weeks early. So yeah, so I don't know. We might not get much news next week. Oh well, we'll see. I think the partnership with First Light for free customization update, 2 other variables, bullet weight and bullet tip. Yeah, all that would be good. Okay, I gotta turn it off though. This is way too long for me. I'm doing crazy stuff. Okay guys, thanks for checking out the stream, and we'll keep in touch with all the stuff and things. I'll probably, I don't know my streaming schedule for Way of the Hunter. I might pause. I might not do a stream until we get some more info. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Because I'll go into Alaskan Road Truckers or something. I don't know. Whatever will happen. Anyways, thanks for checking out the stream, guys. And we will know when EA starts. Bumble will be too busy to check. Oh, yeah, that's right. If EA starts and they lock and they don't let me publish early. Yeah, that was what was difficult with Matariki. I had a hard time because to record, I had to like switch back to like the public version, and then to play like Matariki, then I'd have to re-download and reinstall the content creator version or whatever. So I'd have to keep bouncing back and forth. I really hope they just let us just go with it and just let us publish stuff. But they won't do it 2 weeks early. I don't think they will. So it's going to be like a whole nother week of waiting. I really hope they let me publish earlier this time. That was really annoying. Having to sit on everything for a week. Anyways. Okay, shutting it off. Thanks, guys. Catch you in the next one. Keep checking on the channel for news. Take care.